it. This guy is
going to be on setting up the ORTUR Y-axis rotary roller. I'd like to see you say that 3 times. There's dozens and dozens of videos on YouTube about this particular product, but not a single one takes you from start to finish and includes calibrating so that you get a good burn on your workpiece. And it was really frustrating to me when I first got mine, and I know it's frustrating to a lot of you out there. So without further ado, we're going to just jump right into it, and I will give you all of the steps that you need to set up, calibrate, and test your LiDAR using LightBurn software. Like I said, as of this date, July 2021, there is no other resource that has a complete step-by-step guide. So, okay, well, let's get started. The very first thing you're going to do, and you can find tons of videos on this, is go ahead and assemble your LiDAR. We're not going to get into that. It's very simple, very straightforward. I used the instructions that came with it, and I had no problem whatsoever. Now, So we're assuming that you have it assembled. We're going to position it on our bed. And what we want to do is position it directly underneath the X-rail where the laser is, right below it, dead center with the laser itself. You're going to need to raise the frame of your laser to accommodate for the size of the YRR, the roller accessory. In my case, I just grabbed 4 boxes of coffee, which raised it 140 millimeters, and I put one on each end, on each corner of the laser. Now that we have the roller accessory centered underneath our laser and straight, what we're going to do is go ahead and plug in the extension cord that came with your accessory. Now you're going to make sure that your roller accessory has the stepper motor on the left side. This is the stepper motor right here. And you're going to plug in this 4-prong extension cord to that stepper motor. And at this point, you need to make sure that your laser is powered off, but do not unplug it from the wall. We're going to leave that ground where it's plugged into the wall in effect. So just press and hold the power button for 5 seconds until all the LED lights go out. Now at this point, we're going to take that accessory cable and bring it around. We're going to come over here to the stepper motor, so the Y stepper motor. It should have a label on it that says Y. And we're going to unplug it. So now this is unplugged. Now you're going to bring your accessory cable around that you just plugged into your rotary, and you're going to plug it into that Y cable. So these are 2 separate pictures. You can see here's the stepper motor. We unplugged it from the stepper motor and plugged it into the extension cord. And we're ready to move on to working in LightBurn. The very first thing we're going to do is we're going to come up to the top here, hit it, and we're going to come down to settings. In the settings, we're going to come up here to show rotary enabled on main window, and we're going to tick that on. And we can say, okay, we're going to go into edit again, up at the top, and come down here to machine settings. Now this computer doesn't have it hooked up, but I did go ahead and take a picture of it that I can bring in here. That'll bring up this window. These are your machine settings. The first thing you want to do is save your settings. Before we change any settings in here, we're going to click the save button right here, because we want to save the default settings of the machine so that we can go back to using it as a regular laser later on. So we're going to click save, and we're going to call that file default laser.lb set. You just need to type in default laser and say OK. Now once we've saved the settings of our machine, and you should have a folder on your desktop where you save these settings called LightBurn. What we're going to do then is come here and turn off the software. Then we're going to move to the homing cycle.
I was up all night working.
Hi! Hi! Good morning!
Smoke weed every day.
downlight. Crooked.
Why, hello, Billy. Hey, what do y'all know? Old Billy's back.
WordPress is fun.
Doggone.
It's easy.
Sure did miss
It's
you,
just so
Billy
fun.
boy.
Are you talking the blog? WordPress, the blog website? Goddamn fucking Islanders. Can't fucking get real internet. So Michael. Mike. What'd you get done yesterday? Put the wolf in frame I seen. It looks good, dude. What else did you get done last night? Fresh off the laser. Next, capture.
What did you get done, you fuck? You lazy fuck. You lazy fuck. Oh, here he goes. Here's what I got done. I moved this picture frame over to this picture frame. And I moved this over here. 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 Oh, I hate fucking... This is the hardest part about this. What are you doing, Mike? Mike. What are you doing? Oh, I'm an idiot. You know, every time somebody says that, it reminds me of the fucking Grinch movie. Where he's sitting in his recliner and he's talking back to the echo. I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. Yeah, today's gonna be a roller day. The old man's coming over. He wants me to do something on his Yeti. So I figure I might as well brush up on the roller. I'm the Grinch.
default laser plug-in. So now this is unplugged. Now you're going to bring your accessory cable around that you just plugged into your rotary, and you're going to plug it into that Y cable. So these are two separate pictures. You can see here's the stepper motor. We've unplugged it from the stepper motor and plugged it into the extension cord. And we're ready to move on to working in LightBurn. The very first thing we're going to do is we're going to come up to the top here, edit, and we're going to come down to settings. In the settings, we're going to come up here to show rotary enable on main window, and we're going to tick that on. And we can say, okay, we're going to go into, we're going to come up here to show rotary enable on main window.
Hang on. It's easier if I play it on here, so you guys are gonna hear it. Or no, can't do that because the fucking speakers suck. So
Settings. In the settings, we're going to come up here to show rotary enable on main. Window, and we're going to tick that on, and we can say okay. We're going to go into edit again up at the top and come down here to machine settings. Now this computer doesn't have it hooked up, but I did go ahead and take a picture of it that I can bring in here. That'll bring up this window. These are your machine settings. The first thing you want to do is save your settings. Before we change any settings in here, going to click the save button right here because we want to save the default settings of the machine so that we can go back to using it as a regular laser later on. So we're going to click save, and we're going to call that file default laser.lvset. You just need to type in default laser and say okay. Now once we've saved the settings of our machine, and you should have a folder on your desktop where you save these settings called LightBurn, what we're going to do then is come here and turn off the soft limit. And we're going to you see here's the stepper motor. We've unplugged it from the stepper motor and plugged it into the extension cord. And we're ready to move on to working in LightBurn. The very first thing we're going to
it sounds like, yeah, edit machine settings, read. It's because it's fucking not on. Nothing comes up when I... Oh, there we go. Finally. It's because I had to unlock it. Cocksucker.
To do is we're going to come up to the top here, edit, and we're going to come down to settings. In the settings, we're going to come up here to show rotary enabled on main window, and we're going to tick that on. And we can say, okay, we're going to go into edit again, up at the top, and come down here to machine settings. Now, this computer doesn't have it hooked up, but I did go ahead and take a picture of it that I can bring in here. That'll bring up this window. These are your machine settings.
Soft limits
The first
off.
thing you want to do is save your settings. Before we change any settings in here, I'm going to click the save button right here. Because
Homing
we want to
cycle
save the
off.
default settings of the machine so that we can go back to using it as a regular laser later on. So we're going to click save, and we're going to call that file default laser.lbsave. You just need to type in default laser and say OK. Now once we've saved the settings of our machine, and you should have a folder on your desktop where you save these settings called LightBurn. What we're going to do then is come here and turn off the soft limit. Then we're going to move to the homing cycle and also turn that off. Once these two are turned off, we're going to come down here. Now your laser needs to be on at this point. You won't get this window unless your laser is on. I forgot to mention that.
Right to
Make sure your
controller.
laser is on after you plug it in.
Controller
At this
settings
point, we're
written
going to click
successfully.
the button that
Thank you
says
very
right.
much. Have a nice
And you'll get a
fucking
little
day.
confirmation message. You might even miss
Okay.
it. It says settings saved to laser. Now at this point, we're going to click save again. And this time we're going to name the file rotary settings. This way we have two different profiles. We have our default settings for using our laser normally, and we have our rotary settings. And we can easily switch back and forth between
I'll probably
the two.
send
This
you
way,
the
when you're
link
done
for
with the
this,
rotary
Mike.
tool, you simply load the default settings to revert to the
I would
standard
save it
laser
in your
function.
favorites
Once
or
that's
whatever.
done, click OK. The next thing we're going to do is come back up to the edit toolbar. We're going to click edit, and we're going to go to device settings. In the device settings, we're going to turn off, we're going to tick off auto home so that this doesn't get passed through as a command.
Auto home.
And we're going to say OK. Now we're going to come back up to the edit toolbar, and we're going to click settings this time. And this would probably be off if you've never used your rotary before. So we're going to tick on show rotary enable on the main window and click OK. Now we're going to come up to the tools menu, click tools, and come down here to rotary setup. In the rotary setup, we don't have the chuck tank, we have the roller. So we're going to
Wait
tick
a
off-
minute.
Click tools, and come down here to rotary setup. In the rotary setup, we don't have the chuck tank, we have the roller. So we're going to tick off enable rotary, make it green. We're going to make sure the radio button for Y-axis is checked, and we're going to
I don't have rotary set up in tools. It's in laser tools, not tools. Enable rotary, roller.
and measure the diameter of one of the rollers. And here in roller diameter is what we need to set. If you don't have a caliper, and I suggest you get one because it's going to make all of your roller work much easier. Walmart's got them for about $50. So does Lowe's, Home Depot, Harbor Freight. You can get them for $8 or $10. You can get them just about anywhere. You can get them on Amazon. I'll put some links down in the description. For those of you who want to do this the right way, you really need to put the diameter in here. On my particular roller, it is 20.47 millimeters. Now, they do, apparently, ORTUR does use different suppliers, and there are different measurements that people get here. So yours might be, 20.4, yours might be 20.6. Whatever your diameter is what you put in here. And you're only going to set this once.
Why isn't it inches?
So as long as you have this roller, you're only going to set it one time. Now we're also going to have one hand and ready an item that we're going to use to test once we.
Can you shut up for a minute? Jesus fucking Christ. It's too early in the fucking morning. Rotary setup. Roller diameter is 19.70. Measure twice, cut once. Yeah, 19.70. That's good. 19.70 millimeter. Okay.
We have this. So we're going to have ORTUR does use different. We can put the doc down in the description. For those of you who want to do this the right way, you really need to put the diameter in here. On my particular roller, it is 20.47 millimeters. Now, they do, apparently ORTUR does use different suppliers and they have different measurements that people get here. So yours might be, 20.4, yours might be 20.6. Whatever your diameter is what you put in here. And you're only going to set this once forever. So as long as you have this roller, you're only going to set it one time. Now we're also going to have on hand and ready an item that we're going to use to test once we have this all set up. I have an igloo tumbler which has about a 3-inch diameter and I think it's 8 inches long. So I went ahead and checked the diameter with my caliper and it's almost 3 inches. It's 78.200. Now this particular number you will always change for whatever workpiece that you're using. So this time I'm using a tumbler, next time it might be a shot glass. The diameter is going to be different for every project that you put on here. And this is the only number you're going to change in the future. Right now in the setup, we're changing 2 numbers, and in the future you'll only change this one. When you change this number, it will automatically fill in the circumference. Now you want to note down the circumference at this point because this is what we're going to use to make a template in LightBurn. So once you've got your object diameter set, click OK. The next step that we're going to do is we're going to draw the rectangle. And in the rectangle, I'm going to set it on the 0, 0 layer, down in the bottom left corner of the color palette. I want to make sure that the block is in and in the height is where I'm going to put my circumference. I just copied it from the last screen. And I'm going to press enter at this point. The height is my circumference. This is a template that goes all the way around the item that you're about to engrave. Think of it as a label on a bottle, for instance, and the bottle is laying down on its side. And this would go all the way around the bottle and touch on both sides. Now what we're going to do is set the width of this. Now the width is the actual engraving area. So now saying that the bottle is laying on its side, this is the wrapper that goes all the way around, and this is how wide we want to make it. So if you have a tumbler that's, say, 180 millimeters tall, like mine, and you just want to engrave the top 70 millimeters, you'd set the width to 70. So we'll come up here for this example, and we'll just put in 70 and press enter. We have our circumference, and we have our engraving area. All of the artwork that we do has to be within this rectangle here. The next thing we're going to do is create an accuracy test, which some people call dialing in the machine. So we're going to come up here to our selector tool, and select it, make sure all the handles are visible. We're going to press the Control and D button. You notice it turned black. It created a duplicate copy of it. Now what I'm going to do now, and I'm going to make the width of the duplicate copy 4 millimeters and press enter. So we now have a 4 millimeter stripe rectangle in here inside our work area. The work area is the label. This is something we're going to be using for testing purposes. Now I'm going to make sure my selector is enabled. I'm going to select the outside circle. I'm going to come down to the bottom right, and I'm going to put this on the color palette T1. The T1 palette is a toolpath. It will not burn, but it will still frame. And I'm going to leave this one on the 0, 0, which will output. and it will burn. That's going to allow us to dial in the rotor. Now what I'm going to do is position this on our workbench. Now we know that our YRR is somewhere over here. It's in the middle of the workbench, correct? So I'm going to press Control and the letter A, which will select all of these. Now I'm going to come up here to X pose and Y pose. X position, Y position. Now we know the X position of this workbed is 400 millimeters. So to get to the center, we're going to type in 200 millimeters, half of the 400. We also know that the Y position is 430. We have a 400 by 430 work plane. So I'm going to type in 215 in this box and press enter. And now this is located directly in the center of our workbed. Our rotary is positioned right here. And the next thing we're going to do is prepare the item. And like I said, I have an igloo. This is an igloo tumbler. And it's about 3 inches wide. And I'm going to put painter's tape all the way around it to protect it so that I don't ruin it by marking the first engraving to dial in the laser. So now we've already raised the frame on our laser. It's all set to go. I'm going to hit the fire button and just position it direct, make sure that it's perfectly centered on the tumbler, right in the middle of the tumbler. I'm going to drop my tumbler on top of here. I'm going to position my laser so that it's perfectly centered. And I'm going to adjust my focus, obviously. Then I'm going to click frame. It's going to spin the tumbler 360 degrees, and then it's going to come back to the starting point. At this point, we're ready to set cuts and layers, and I'm going to come up here. If I right-click on this, you'll see it flash right here. This is what's going to burn. So I'm going to double-click this. I'm going to set my speed, but this is good just the way it is, at 850% power. And I'm going to say, okay, I'm going to come over to the laser, frame it one more time, and then I'm going to hit start. This little 4mm rectangle should burn all the way around the tumbler until it comes to the other side. And this is what it looks like here. So this is the beginning, both the beginning and the end of my burn. If for some reason yours doesn't come out this way, then you need to measure the distance between the two ends. If they're short, and let's say one landed here and one landed here, then we need to go back into the roller setup and fix that. We're going to click Tools, Rotary Setup, and what we're going to change in here is millimeters per rotation. Coming to setup here and around, and to spin the, what we have to do is put the width of the focus with the correct. Put it on what that will circumference. Now you want to note down the circumference at this point because this is what we're going to use to make a template in LightBurn. So once you've got your object diameter set, click OK. The next step that we're going to do in LightBurn is we're going to draw a rectangle. And any rectangle. I'm going to set it on the 0, 0 layer, down in the bottom left corner of the color palette. I'm going to make sure that the lock is unlocked, and in the height is where I'm going to paste my circumference. I just copied it from the last screen. And I'm going to press enter at this point. The height is my circumference. This is a template that goes all the way around the item that you're about to engrave. Think of it as a label on a bottle, for instance, and the bottle is laying down on its side. This would go all the way around the bottle and touch on both sides. Now what we're going to do is set the width of this. Now the width is the actual engraving area. So now saying that the bottle is laying on its side, this is the wrapper that goes all the way around, and this is how wide we want to make it. So if you have a tumbler that's, say, 180 millimeters tall, like mine, and you just want to engrave the...
That didn't look right.
What we're going to do in LightBurn is we're going to draw a rectangle. And any rectangle. I'm going to set it on the 0, 0 layer, down in the bottom left corner of the color palette. I'm going to make sure that the lock is unlocked, and in the height is where I'm going to paste my circumference. I just copied it from the last screen. and I'm going to press enter at this point. The height is my circumference. This is a template that goes all the way around the item that you're about to engrave. Think of it as a label on a bottle, for instance, and the bottle is laying down on its side. This would go all the way around the bottle and touch on both sides. Now what we're going to do is set the width of this. Now the width is the actual engraving area. So now saying that the bottle is laying on its side, this is the wrapper that goes all the way around, and this is how wide we want to make it. So if you have a tumbler that's say 180 millimeters tall like mine, and you just want to engrave the top 70 millimeters, you'd set the width to 70. So we'll come up here for this example and we'll just put in 70 and press enter. We have our circumference and we have our engraving area. All of the artwork that we do has to be within this rectangle here. The next thing we're going to do is create an accuracy test, which some people call dialing in the machine. So we're going to come up here to our selector tool and select it, make sure all the handles are visible. We're going to press the Control and D button. You notice it turned black. It created a duplicate copy of it. Now what I'm going to do now, and I'm going to make the width of the duplicate copy 4 millimeters and press enter. So we now have a 4 millimeter stripe rectangle in here inside our work area. The work area is E button. You notice it turned black. It created a duplicate copy of it. Now what I'm going to do now, and I'm going to make the width of the duplicate copy 4 millimeters and press enter. So we now have a 4 millimeter stripe rectangle in here inside our work area. The work area is the label. This is something we're going to be using for testing purposes. Now I'm going to make sure my selector is enabled. I'm going to select the outside circle. I'm going to come down to the bottom right, and I'm going to put this on the color palette T1. The T1 palette is a toolpath. It will not burn, but it will still frame. And I'm going to leave this one on the 00, which will output, and it will burn. That's going to allow us to dial in the rotary. Now what I'm going to do is position this on our workbench. Now we know that our YRR is somewhere over here. It's in the middle of the workbench, correct? So I'm going to press Control and the letter A, which will select all of these. Now I'm going to come up here to X pose and Y pose. X position, Y position. Now we know the X position of this workbed is 400 millimeters. So to get to the center, we're going to type in 200 millimeters, half of the 400. We also know that the Y position is 430. We have a 400 by 430 work plane. So I'm going to type in 215 in this box and press enter. And now this is located directly in the center of our workbed. Our rotary is positioned right here. And the next thing we're going to do is prepare the item. And like I said, I have an igloo. This is an igloo tumbler. It's about 3 inches wide. All of these now I'm going to come up here to X pose and Y pose. X position, Y position. Now we know the X position of this workbed is 400 millimeters. So to get to the center, we're going to type in 200 millimeters, half of the 400. We also know that the Y position is 430. We have a 400 by 430 work plane. So I'm going to type in 215 in this box and press enter. And now this is located directly in the center of our workbed. Our rotary is positioned right here. And the next thing we're going to do is prepare the item. And like I said, I have an igloo. This is an igloo tumbler. It's about 3 inches wide, and I'm going to put painter's tape all the way around it to protect it so that I don't ruin it by marking the first engraving to dial in the laser. So now we've already raised the frame on our laser. It's all set to go. I'm going to hit the fire button and just position it direct, make sure that it's perfectly centered on the tumbler. right in the middle of the tumbler. I'm going to drop my tumbler on top of here. I'm going to position.
Oh, what's going on, guys? Hello? Too early for this shit. That goddamn bot's not working, Mike. Just saying. See, you need to get completely. See, this tumbler's fucking uneven, which is stupid. That's why I had Sarah print me that chalk. Where is it? Mike, remember you were asking me yesterday? Chalk versus non-chalk? Here's the issue, brother. There's an example. See? It goes like this. So that's why I had Sarah print this so it can go in here. Yeah, but not all the time, Mike, because then I have these. I have this. most of your tumblers are like this. So, pick your poison, dude. But I know come Christmas time, a chuck would be better. Because the chuck, you can grab the Christmas bulb with the chuck. So that's one plus. You can do Christmas ornaments with a chuck. So this, I gotta. Why are we saying it wasn't me? What did you guys do? What are you getting me in trouble with? Oh. Okay. It wasn't us, Rochelle. We're assholes. We wouldn't do that. See, the only thing that sucks is this fucking thing. It doesn't. Unless I move it all the way to fuck over. Which. There's a workaround I forgot. And it doesn't help I got fat fingers.
It's eat, lick, suck, fuck, gobble, nibble, chew, nibble, bosom, hair pie from your fuck screw.
there was a workaround. Hey, Tyler, welcome to the chat. I'm watching you. What's up, buddy? Thanks for coming. Myself. Oh, me, what? No. Do not. I said do not. Do not. Do not. Hit and run. Tyler. 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 That's what I thought. Last call for Tyler. Don't get to know us nothing. Come in. Alright, where the fuck were we? We need to find the center. OCD's kicking in, Mike. Stop! What the fuck are you doing? Oh, that's why. Because I didn't put current position. And it fucking moved. See? Holy shit.
X position of this workbed is 400 millimeters. So to get to the center, we're going to type in 200 millimeters, half of the 400. We also know that the Y position is 430. We have a 400 by 430 work plane. So I'm going to type in 215 in this box and press enter. And now this is located directly in the center of our workbed. Our rotary is positioned right here. And the next thing we're going to do is prepare the item. And like I said, I have an igloo. This is an igloo tumbler, and it's about 3 inches wide. And I'm going to put painter's tape all the way around it to protect it so that I don't ruin it by marking the first engraving to dial in the laser. So now we've already raised the frame on our laser. It's all set to go. I'm going to hit the fire button and just position it direct, make sure that it's perfectly centered on the tumbler, right in the middle of the tumbler. I'm going to drop my tumbler on top of here. I'm going to position my laser so that it's perfectly centered. And I'm going to adjust my focus, obviously.
Wait. Say that again.
Raise the frame on our laser. It's the guy around it to protect it so that I don't ruin it by marking the first engraving to dial in the laser. So now we've already raised the frame on our laser. It's all set to go. I'm going to hit the fire button and just position it direct, make sure that it's perfectly centered on the tumbler, right in the middle of the tumbler. I'm going to drop my tumbler on top of here. I'm going to position my laser so that it's perfectly centered. And I'm going to adjust my focus, obviously. Then I'm going to click frame. It's going to spin the tumbler 360 degrees, and then it's going to come back to the starting point. At this point, we're ready to set cuts and layers, and I'm going to come up here. If I right-click on this, you'll see a flash right here. This is what's going to burn. So I'm going to double-click this. I'm going to set my speed, but this is good just the way it is, at 850% power. And I'm going to say, okay. I'm going to come over to the laser, frame it one more time, and then I'm going to hit start. This little 4 millimeter rectangle should burn all the way around the tumbler until it comes to the other side. And this is what it looks like here. So this is the beginning, both the beginning and the end of my burn. If for some reason yours doesn't come out this way, then you need to measure the distance between the two ends. If they're short, and let's say one land, you need to mark the tumbler. I'm going to drop my tumbler perfectly centered on the tumbler, right in the middle of the tumbler. I'm going to drop my tumbler on top of here. I'm going to position my laser so that it's perfectly centered. And I'm going to adjust my focus, obviously. Then I'm going to click frame. It's going to spin the tumbler 360 degrees, and then it's going to come back to the starting point. At this point, we're ready to set cuts and layers, and I'm going to come up here. If I right click on this, you'll do set 60 degrees, 15 in the color palette. I'm going to make sure that the lock is unlocked, and in the height is where I'm going to paste my circumference. I just copied it from the last screen. And I'm going to press enter at this point. The height is my circumference. This is a template that goes all the way around the item that you're about to engrave. Think of it as a label on a bottle, for instance, and the bottle is laying down on its side. This would go all the way around the bottle and touch on both sides. Now what we're going to do is set the width of this. Now the width is the actual engraving area. So now saying that the bottle is laying on its side, This is the wrapper that goes all the way around, and this is how wide we want to make it. So if you have a tumbler that's, say, 180 millimeters tall, like mine, and you just want to engrave the top 70 millimeters, you'd set the width to 70. So we'll come up here for this example, and we'll just put in 70 and press enter. We have our circumference, and we have our engraving area. All of the artwork that we do has to be within this rectangle here. The next thing we're going to do is create an accuracy test, which some people call dialing in the machine. So we're going to come up here to our selector tool, and select it, make sure all the handles are visible. We're going to press the Control and D button. You notice it turned black. It created a duplicate copy of it. Now what I'm going to do now, and I'm going to make the width of the duplicate copy 4 millimeters and press enter. So is checked, and we're going to measure the diameter of one of the rollers. And here in roller diameter is what we need to set. If you don't have a caliper, and I suggest you get one because it's going to make all of your roller work much easier. Walmart's got them for about 50 bucks. So does Lowe's, Home Depot, Harbor Freight. You can get them for $8 or $10. You can get them just about anywhere. You can get them on Amazon. I'll put some links down in the description. For those of you who want to do this the right way, you really need to put the diameter in here. On my particular roller, it is 20.47 millimeters. Now, they do, apparently, ORTUR does use different suppliers, and there are different measurements that people get here. So yours might be, 20.4, yours might be 20.6. Whatever your diameter is what you put in here. And you're only going to set this once. Forever. So as long as you have this roller, you're only going to set it one time. Now we're also going to have on hand and ready an item that we're going to use to test once we have this all set up. I have an igloo tumbler which has about a 3-inch diameter, and I think it's 8 inches long. So I went ahead and checked the diameter with my caliper, and it's almost 3 inches. It's at 78.200. Now this particular number you will always change for whatever workpiece that you're using. So this time I'm using a tumbler, next time it might be a shot glass. The diameter is going to be different for every project that you put on here. And this is the only number you're going to change in the future. Right now in the setup, we're changing 2 numbers, but in the future you'll only change this one. When you change this number, it will automatically fill in the circumference. Now you want to note down the circumference at this point because this is what we're going to use to make a template in LightBurn. So once you've got your object diameter set, click OK. The next step that we're going to do in LightBurn is we're going to draw a rectangle. And any rectangle. You're going to set it on the 00 layer, down in the bottom left corner of the color palette. I'm going to make sure that the lock is unlocked, and in the height is where I'm going to paste my circumference. I just copied it from the last screen. And I'm going to press enter at this point. The height is my circumference. This is a template that goes all the way around the item that you're about to engrave. Think of it as a label on a bottle, for instance, and the bottle is laying down on its side. This would go all the way around the bottle and touch on both sides. Now what we're going to do is set the width of this. Now the width is the actual engraving area. So now saying that the bottle is laying on its side, this is the wrapper that goes all the way around, and this is how wide we want to make it. So if you have a tumbler that's, say, 180 millimeters tall, like mine, and you just want to engrave the top 70 millimeters, you'd set the width to 70. So we'll come up here for this example, and we'll just put in 70 and press enter. We have our circumference, and we have our engraving area. All of the artwork that we do has to be within this rectangle here. The next thing we're going to do is create an accuracy test, which some people call dialing in the machine. So we're going to come up here to our selector tool and select it, make sure all the handles are visible. We're going to press the Control and D button. You notice it turned black. It created a duplicate copy of it. Now what I'm going to do now, and I'm going to make the width of the duplicate copy 4 millimeters and press enter. So we now have a 4 millimeter stripe rectangle in here inside our work area. The work area is the label. This is something we're going to be using for testing purposes. Now I'm going to make sure my selector is enabled. I'm going to select the outside circle. I'm going to come down to the bottom right, and I'm going to put this on the color palette T1. The T1 palette is a toolpath. It will not burn, but it will still frame. And I'm going to leave this one on the 00, which will output, and it will burn. That's going to allow us to dial in the rotary. Now what I'm going to do is position this on our workbench. Now we know that our YRR is somewhere over here. It's in the middle of the workbench, correct? So I'm going to press Control and the letter A, which will select all of these. Now I'm going to come up here to X pose and Y pose. X position, Y position. Now we know the X position of this workbed is 400 millimeters. So to get to the center, we're going to type in 200 millimeters, half of the 400. We also know that the Y position is 430. We have a 400 by 430 work plane. So I'm going to type in 215 in this box and press enter. And now this is located directly in the center of our workbench. Our rotary is positioned right here. And the next thing we're going to do is prepare the item. And like I said, I have an igloo. This is an igloo tumbler. It's about 3 inches wide. And I'm going to put painter's tape all the way around it to protect it so that I don't ruin it by marking the first engraving to dial in the laser. So now we've already raised the frame on our laser. It's all set to go. I'm going to hit the fire button and just position it direct, make sure that it's perfectly centered on the tumbler, right in the middle of the tumbler. I'm going to drop my tumbler on top of here. I'm going to position my laser so that it's perfectly centered. And I'm going to adjust my focus, obviously. Then I'm going to click frame. It's going to spin the tumbler 360 degrees, and then it's going to come back to the starting point. At this point, we're ready to set cuts and layers, and I'm going to come up here. If I right-click on this, you'll see it flash right here. This is what's going to burn. So I'm going to double-click this. I'm going to set my speed. This is good just the way it is, at 850% power. And I'm going to say, okay. I'm going to come over to the laser, frame it one more time, and then I'm going to hit start. This little...
You didn't say anything about the rotation.
We don't have the chuck tank, we have the roller. So we're going to tick off enable rotary, make it green. We're going to make sure the radio button for Y-axis is checked, and we're going to measure the diameter. If you don't have it, Walmart's for, I'll put some links down in the description for those of you who are roller. They do, people get what we're also going to have diameter, my caliper 0 piece. The diameter you're going to change, make a template rectangle. Now area way around coming this prepared. So that fire button in a position. Then I'm going to click frame. I'm back. I'm going to come up here by right point. We're ready to set cuts and layers and back to the starting here by right. Double click this and then I'm going to hit start. This little 4 millimeter rip comes to the other side. And this is what it looks like here. So this is the pin. They're short. Need to go rotary setup, and what we're going to change in here is millimeters per rotation.
Okay.
back to the cup. I'll move this out of the way so we get a better idea. So we come back to the cup, and let's say your line winds up here, and the other line winds up here, and there's nothing in between. What you're going to do is measure from this line to this line, and we're going to add that measurement. Let's say it's 10 millimeters. We're going to come here to millimeters per rotation, and we're going to increase this number by 10 millimeters. If your lines overlap, so let's say that you have a line here like I have and a line here, and you see the lines in between, it means it went too far. I'm going to measure between this line and this line again, and we're going to decrease this number, millimeters per rotation, and then run the burn again in another spot. It should only take one try, maybe two. Mine was perfect on the first try, but not everybody has that luck, or you'll see in some of the other videos that you've probably watched already. So this is the only time that you're going to set millimeters per rotation, just in the setup. If you get a clean burn like I did where the two lines met, then you wouldn't change this number at all. This number was set at 20 in the LightBurn software. My actual measurement was 20.04, just a half a millimeter. It was just a fraction off, and I reset it to 20.04. So that's it for the settings. How do you draw a graphic? At this point, we can take and delete this rectangle because it's of no use to us anymore. We've already calibrated our roller. So now it's time to create a design. You can create any design that you make. It doesn't matter what it is. I'm going to bring in a fish, I guess. And what I'm going to do here is come up to rotate. I'm going to type in here minus 90 degrees. I'm going to shrink it down so that it fits within this box, because this is our working area, so it has to fit inside here. I'm going to hold down Shift and click the box around it so that everything's selected, or you could do Control A. I'm going to come up here to the bullseye, and I'm going to bullseye that, put it right in the middle, like so. And again, imagine this as a bottle laying on its side, and this is the label. Now, any text that you put in here, so let's say I did one, you'd have to do the same thing to it. You'd have to come up to rotate, put in minus 90, and go ahead and put that in your graphic. And again, we do fishing, we select it, come up here, minus 90, turn it, select both of those, and put it on an actual burn layer. So now we're set, and it's ready to burn. And this is exactly how it's going to burn on the laser. Now I know it looks kind of strange, why don't you just keep it the other way, but this is the Y-axis. So when the rollers move, they're going to move, in this direction, and it's going to spin your cup in the opposite direction. So it takes a little getting used to doing something like this, but this is it. This is all you have to do. And you can just go ahead and save this as a template, a LightBurn template. And then all you do the next time you come in is click on the rectangle, adjust, get your circumference, from your item. You measure your item, you go into your tools, rotary setup, you put in your diameter. So let's say this next item that I'm doing is 24 millimeters. See how circumference changes? Watch, I'll type the 4. It now changed to 75. That's all you have to do. And then we just go ahead and copy that. Hit OK. Click the rectangle. Change the height by pasting in the new circumference. And then, of course, you have to change the width and making sure that this is unlocked. And let's say the new width is 35, something like that. Maybe we have a shot glass or whatever. That's all you have to do is change those two. Tools, once you've done setting up, tools, rotary setup, change the object diameter, copy the circumference, say OK, paste the circumference into the height, and you're done. There's one more thing that I want to mention, and that is not all control boards are compatible with the rotary, and you would think that ORTUR would have this addressed, but they don't. Now, the testing that I did was on a 7 watt, a 15 watt, and a 20 watt. The 20 watt machine would not work under these settings. So go to Tools and Rotary Setup, and in here, all you have to do is disable Enable Rotary. If these settings don't work for you, and just go ahead and set your millimeters per rotation at 20. That's all you have to do, and say OK. And this is only if these instructions that I've just given you don't work. So if you do this, and then you come back and you try and set the millimeters per rotation and nothing happens, then just go ahead and turn off Enable Rotary. At this point, your laser will just use the rotary tool as the Y-axis. And you've already gone up in here and set the measurements in here with the height as the circumference. And actually, any machine you could do this. You could turn off the rotary and just use the height measurement. And LightBurn will pass it through to your control board. It'll work just fine. But there are some machines it works on and some it doesn't. Again, it's another quality control issue from these machines that are built in China. I hope this helped you out. I really had a hard time finding this information. I couldn't find the information anywhere, and I had to spend a couple of hours just going step by step, changing things myself until I finally figured it out. And it's really not hard to do if you know the steps. It would be really great if you're
fuckers. It's getting close. Getting closer. 60. Let's go 63. The fuck you guys doing? It's raining. It's been raining fucking 48 hours here. Learning to cut tape. Yes. I'm trying. It's a bitch, Mike. Can't even cut through this shit. Alright. 60. Let's try 60. I thought I tried 60. 61. 61.4. What the fuck? It's way over there. Okay, too short. So we'll do 62. I can't tell. Uh, Oh, there you go. Pablo's doing the brakes. Uncranking the caffeine. What else is fucking new? Is that it? Did we get it? Oh, just about 62 point, let's say 62.10. $62.10. 6210. That would be it. $62.10. Ah, undo. That was 80. No, 10. 15. Range counterclockwise. Here. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna. uncharted territory. Uncharted territory. I don't understand. don't understand. Oh, fuck. It just... I need to watch that video again because I can't get it to engrave in the right position. So
we're going to make sure the radio button for Y-axis is checked, and we're going to measure the diameter of one of the rollers. And here in roller diameter is what we need to set. If you don't have a caliper, and I suggest you get one because it's going to make all of your roller work much easier. Walmart's got them for about $50, so does Lowe's, Home Depot, Harbor Freight. You can get them for $8 or $10. You can get them just about anywhere. You can get them on Amazon. I'll put some links down in the description. For those of you who want to do this the right way, you really need to put the diameter in here. On my particular roller, it is 20.47 millimeters. Now, they do, apparently, ORTUR does use different suppliers, and there are different measurements that people get here. So yours might be, 20.4, yours might be 20.6. Whatever your diameter is what you put in here. And you're only going to set this once, forever. So as long as you have this roller, you're only going to set it one time. Now, we're also going to have on hand and ready an item that we're going to use to test once we have this all set up. I have an igloo tumbler, which has about a 3-inch diameter, and I think it's 8 inches long. So I went ahead and checked the diameter with my caliper, and it's almost 3 inches. It's 78.200. Now this particular number you will always change for whatever workpiece that you're using. So this time I'm using a tumbler, next time it might be a shot glass. The diameter is going to be different for every project that you put on here. And this is the only number you're going to change in the future. Right now in the setup, we're changing 2 numbers, but in the future you'll only change this one. When you change this number, it will automatically fill in the circumference. Now you want to note down this circumference at this point, because this is what we're going to use to make a template in LightBurn. So once you've got your object diameter set, click OK. The next step that we're going to do in LightBurn is we're going to draw a rectangle. And any rectangle. I'm going to set it on the 00 layer, down on the bottom left corner of the color palette. I'm going to make sure that the lock is unlocked, and in the height is where I'm going to paste my circumference. I just copied it from the last screen. And I'm going to press enter at this point. The height is my circumference. And this is a template that goes all the way around the item that you're about to engrave. Think of it as a label on a bottle, for instance, and the bottle is laying down on its side. This would go all the way around the bottle and touch on both sides. Now what we're going to do is set the width of this. Now the width is the actual engraving area. So now saying that the bottle is laying on its side, this is the wrapper that goes all the way around. And this is how wide we want to make it. So if you have a tumbler that's, say, 180 millimeters tall, like mine, and you just want to engrave the top 70 millimeters, you'd set the width to 70. So we'll come up here for this example, and we'll just put in 70 and press enter. We have our circumference, and we have our engraving area. All of the
Why are you texting me on my work
phone?
Within
this rectangle here. The next thing we're going to do is create an accuracy test, which some people call dialing in the machine.
Fucking
so
A, now I gotta fucking...
Selector tool, and select it, make sure you if you have engraving down on its side. The lit template, I'm going to press enter at this point. The height is my circumference. This is a template that goes all the way around the item that you're about to engrave. Think of it as a label on a bottle, for instance, and the bottle is laying down on its side. This would go all the way around the bottle and touch on both sides. Now what we're going to do is set the width of this. Now the width is the actual engraving area. So now saying that the bottle is wide, we want to make it, and you just want to engrave the top 70 millimeters, you'd set the width to 70. So we'll come up here for this example, and we'll just put in 70 and press enter. We have our circumference, and we have our engraving area. All of the artwork that we do has to be within this,
all right,
what some people call dialing in the machine. So we're going to come up here to our selector tool and select it, make sure all the handles we create with the work area to.
Already did this.
I'm going to come down to the bottom right, and I'm going to put this on the color palette T1. The T1 can leave. That's going to allow us to dial in. So I'm looking now, Y position, it's 400 millimeters. O and Y pose, X position, Y position. Up here, A, which will select all of these. Now I'm going to come up here to X pose and Y pose, X position, Y position. Now we know the X position of this workbed is 400 millimeters. So to get to the center, we're going to type in
200.
200 millimeters, half of the 400. We also know.
Okay, so this has to be at 200. And 215. Way the fuck up there. This see, why does he do that?
That the Y position is 430. We have a 400 by 430 work plane. So I'm going to type in 215 in this box and press enter. And now this is located directly in the center of our workbed. Our rotary is positioned right here. And the next thing we're going to do is,
So I need to move the rotary over there. That's not the center of the fucking work bed. Move. That's 0, 0. Okay, that's 0, 0. See, 280 by 240. See, that's, oh my God. This is the center. Let's
ORTUR rotary assembly for the engraving, and I finally
No,
got
it's
it
not,
right now.
Mike.
And one of the things that I did, I quickly moved it on the rollers parallel, just using the screw heads alone. So that's what it looks like, and it just slides down on over those slots in the side. And you can see that one plate stays on the outside. This is to set up and get running. Monitor on there. So this is a totally adjustable table or anything. You're going to need spacers on.
Is 430. We have a
I know,
400
dude.
by 430
It's just-
work plane. So I'm going to type in 215 in this box and press enter. And now this is located directly in the center of our workbench. Our rotary is positioned right here. And the next thing we're going to do is
There's a
prepare
lot of
the item.
questions
And
he
like I
doesn't
said, I
fucking
have
answer.
an igloo. This is an igloo tumbler.
Assembly.
One of those cool ORTUR YRR rotary devices so that you can laser etch on round items. And I have an ORTUR Laser Master 2 laser machine. And hooking up the rotary device is kind of a mystery. There's like a million videos online that explain to you how to build it, but nobody shows you how to set the thing up so it prints exactly as you intended to print.
Exactly.
So I'm using a program called LightBurn, and one of the things you want to do is you want to enable the rotary device, and I believe that you find that in preferences, and show rotary enable on main window. The next thing you want to do is you want to go to Tools, like the Edit Machine Settings, and you want to turn off your soft limits. This is set to true, and I turned the homing cycle off too. That was also set to true. Before you make any changes though, you want to save this thing and call it default machine settings, and then once I made my changes, I saved one called rotary settings. So make sure you turn off the soft limits and turn off the homing cycle as well here too. So then what you do is you take an item. I took a piece of 7/8 inch dowel. Probably the bigger the item, the better, but round and round math is all the same, so I feel pretty comfortable with what I've done. So then you want to come over here to Rotary Setup under the Tools menu, and you measure the diameter of the rollers on the YRR ORTUR device. I came up with 0.81 inches with a pair of dial calipers. And then you want to measure the diameter of the object. I came up with 0.877 inches. And you can do this in millimeters. If you go back to the preferences, there's a millimeters setting as well too. I have mine set to inches. So at any rate, that gives you a circumference of the item that you want to etch as being 2.755 inches. So what I did in LightBurn was I made a rectangle that was 2.755 inches long, and this, if you wrapped it around, it would wrap around the circumference of the dowel rod. And then I turned it off so I wasn't printing that block right there. And then I made another block that was much smaller, and that's this one right here. I put it on a separate layer, inches in. So once you get it all set up, then you just want to come over here, frame it up, make sure you're going to be burning where you want to burn, and then hit start. And once that laser starts cranking, you will see exactly whether it lines up or not. So let's say you roll it and it falls short, there's a big gap.
We already know how to do that.
On the welcome. thing.
A scrap piece of dowel on a heating device up.
Oh my god. Fucking stupid. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Sitting here fucking playing with the rotary tool.
Huh? What about the laser? You're breaking?
What do you mean, what about the laser? What do you think I'm doing?
Oh, okay.
I hooked up the rotary tool because you're coming over.
Oh, okay.
I gotta brush up on how to fucking use it.
Alright. Give me a clean cup so I can dump my iced tea out.
Yeah, I got some.
Alright. I'm on my way.
Alright. Hey, don't wear fucking house shoes or slippers.
What do I gotta wear?
Like shoes that can get muddy or something?
I got my old sneakers on.
It's kind of like the last time you were here.
Well, as long as you got one down, I'll make out.
Alright.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Fucking hey, I gotta get this going.
Hey everyone, welcome back. Today we are building the rotary for our laser.
I don't need to know how to fucking put it together, assholes.
Next step is going to on it. And as you can see right here, it's got a very bad angle on it. So if you were trying to cut up here, it would be warped. That is where this piece comes in. And then you can figure out exactly where that's going to set pretty level on where you're cutting. Alright, so we have the rotary set up. I'm going to go grab just some blocks or cans or something.
Something's not right. it's nowhere near where it's what I don't get. Oh my God. That's correct on there. I just have to match up this, right? Yes. It's nowhere near it. See, the calculations are off. So see, that's way off the fucking cup. That's what I don't understand. Sounds like Slate and Silver Dog tags coming in today. Awesome, Mike. So if I put this $100 $100. Go. I just so that in the center. It's at the top of the cup. So those fucking wheels. Bad.
One of those cool,
so we can get in these settings, make some adjustments so we can get started on the project.
yeah.
All right, the very first step, we are going to go into the LightBurn settings. This could either be under edit by device settings and machine settings. You might see just the settings option right there. I have the newest version, so you have to go over to the LightBurn tab, go to preferences, and here we are in settings. Now, there's only one thing we need to turn on in here, and that is show rotary enable on main window. We're going to go ahead and toggle that on and hit OK. Easy. All right, step number 2, we're going to go to edit. We're going to go to machine settings. In machine settings, the very first thing that you're going to want to do is you're going to want to save all of these settings for default just to do normal flat surface laser engraving. So you're going to just go to save file, and you're going to save it wherever you want to. Then you can come back and reload that file. It makes it very easy to transition from the flat laser engraving to the rotary tool. So in order to use the rotary tool, we're going to go ahead and change a couple of these settings. There's only 3 things that we need to toggle off in here. And toggle these 3 items to false. and save that file, you're going to go ahead and hit the right button, which will then activate those settings into the software so you can use your rotary tool. Once we do all that, you're going to hit OK. Hey, what are you can't suntan on this thing. Get out of here. And now we can go over to this laser section right here, and you're going to want to hit Enable Rotary. All right, the next step, we're going to go into Edit again. We're going to go to Device Settings this time, and we're going to toggle off the Auto Home on Startup. And then we're going to hit OK. Still pretty easy, but now it gets tricky. All right, the last step to this process, we're going to go over to Laser Tools, Rotary Setup.
Robert!
You're going to want to make sure that you have roller selected, enable rotary on. Now here's some very important settings that we're going to need to calculate based off of the dimensions on the cylinder object that we're going to be using on the rotary tool and on the rotary tool itself. So for this part, you are going to need a caliper. Now, I was corrected in my last laser video that this is a caliper. I'm well aware of that. I refer to it as a micrometer, which, if considered description, is going to be for here. All right, so we're going to go ahead and millimeters. The next is tumbler. I'm going to the bottom, the 86 millimeters right here. And you can see it already recalculated the circumference. Now, these are all the measurements that was a little bit tricky. The millimeters per, it's giving you object rotation is. It says, you're going to want to remember this number, 200 object. And you can see up here the dimensions of it. So what we want our height to be is this 0.4 millimeters. Well, basically, where I want it should on that tumbler. So by doing it outside, that start on the with X. One thing I didn't mention before is origin right percent we have on your screen. Just right. What is you can see here where it's kind of dark, we had a slight overlap, which means that that number in millimeters per rotation is a little bit too big. So we're going to shrink that down a little bit so that these two pieces right here coming across, we want them to land right at the same place. If you don't get that number just right, what it'll do is it'll distort your image. It will either stretch it out wide or tall, and it won't be proportional to what you actually have on your screen. All right, so here I've got my logo, and I set the dimensions to how big I want it to be on that tumbler. Over here, I have it set to fill, and I have the power set at 500 and 100% output. Another thing I think is important is to put your job origin right here in the center. It allows you to center your image easier on that cylinder. Now here, looking at your machine setup, one thing I didn't mention before is you can kind of look over the top of this and you can get your X-axis gantry right in line with the roller so that you know that it's parallel with the laser engraving machine. By having it set to current position on the software, I could basically move the head right where I want it to
Okay,
start.
that's the fucking answer I was waiting for.
That's going to be the top middle of where the design is going to start at. And then I also centered the tumbler in the rotary roller. So by doing all this, it should print out nice and centered on that tumbler. Now you can either watch the laser engraver do its work on the tumbler, or...
That's the fucking answer I was looking for. You cocksucker motherfucker. So... current position, wherever I put the laser is where it's gonna fucking go. So, if I put it here, make sure it's in the middle of the tumbler. Take a picture of the tumbler. Say I want to put it here. No. I want this. I want it dead center in the fucking tumbler. Current position. That's going to be the middle. Start. That's what I needed to know. It's not fucking rocket science. For fuck's sakes, people. So with tumblers, use current position. Job or origin is center or top. Rotate. Counterclockwise 90. Delete. Center bottom. So go to laser, current position, that's going to be the center bottom. Start. Can you guys, yeah. Motherfuck. All that fucking, I got a fucking headache. I have absolute fucking headache. So if I want to do this, say I want to add a graphic. I want it right. I want it right there. Towards the top. Laser. Current position. That's going to be the top of the graphic center. It's a great image, that's why. So I can put this anywhere. Over here. What if I do this? See, it doesn't. I have to do current position. Current position. Current position. That'll be the bottom. Start. Well, you need to hurry up because my fucking dad's coming. He's already on his way. Fuck's sakes. Mike, this is going to give you a headache, but once you figure it out and make it stick in your fucking head, Okay, let's practice something else. Hey, DJ, did you take the trash out? No. And the white yarn. Awesome, Mike. Morning, Mr. Rooland. How's Mr. Rooland's day going? You should do that before your dad gets there. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ! You fucking scare me like that. What? Yeah. Fucking. Fuck you, Bill. Hey, the bot's working. Imagine that. This grayscale shit isn't fucking working. Coming out too fucking dark. I need some cheesecake. Cheesecake. So, practice. Current position. That'll be the center. Fill. No, no, no. Practice, practice, practice. Practice.
Gumbo's on the bottom.
What the fuck is all this other shit?
That's right. Not good. Oh, no. There's some turning in there.
So, oh yeah, I can work with that.
So what's that you're doing? Just a test run?
I'm practicing. 7 months since I used it. So I'm trying to get the hang of it. Here. So, if I wanted to engrave, say right here, I have to change this to current position, center, job orientation, start. Repetition. Repetition. So what do you plan on your Yeti?
Just walk down with my name.
It's a coaster. Yeah. Coasters. Go in the house, wash this out, rinse it dry. Do you see these? Huh? Okay. So, you're getting better with the grayscale. Grayscale before. Learning process. So it's like different setting. Jarvis. You look real close. It doesn't do the gray. It doesn't align. This is a little top. And what it does is, the lighter the color, the whiter the dots get. Oh, okay. The darker it is, the closer the dots are. Yeah, she'll fight. Yeah. All right. So. Yeah. DJ got gumbo. Yeah, my dad brought gumbo over because it's too hot for him to eat.
If it's good for you, I got 2 more packs in the mix. That's all it is. You add everything. All it is spices.
Yeah.
Eat the slab with it.
Oh, my neighbor, Mark. He's like, here. See what you could do with this. Julia, get the tape off this.
follow that. One was always good.
Another one of these. All right, so get that. Get yours. Get yours. Yours prepped and ready. And she sent 6 of these.
So.
Oh my God. Is that the sun coming out?
Yeah.
No. Just somebody with a flashlight or something. So you out of coasters yet?
No.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna give 4 to Bernie. I gotta go get some spray stuff. So I'm up. Give him 4 for his birthday. That'll be in May. Stanley probably the same thing. What should you do? Just tear up the cardboard?
Yeah.
Something. Play with it. Huh? Yeah, because I've become one. Yeah.
My vendor had to get rid of them. I was gonna dump them down the drains. Got like a 55-gallon barrel, 2 of them. For
You know what it is?
it's just alcohol and fucking.
It's moonshine.
No, moonshine. It's got
Shit in it so you can't drink.
alcohol and peroxide.
Alright. 80%. That's 160. I have it away from them.
So,
Yeah, on the clear side.
touching. Fuck. Oil.
things are $36 each.
$35.
So the text up there is so delayed. Get it a day later or something.
No, it just shows.
It's not instant, right?
Yeah, it's instant. I just
You just
see the bell notification.
Yeah.
It'll change red when somebody says something.
And where does it go on that screen or down
No,
there?
I just do this. I scroll down to the notification.
Like that's the red one's a new one.
I open it up, and there it is. 18 hours ago.
Like Uncle's going in for pulmonary testing. That's COPD.
Yeah.
You can't smoke good. Smelling that stuff. Probably. Exhaust fan in there. It's got one.
Don't ask where it goes. Just upstairs somewhere.
De minimis.
Goes upstairs somewhere.
De minimis.
Okay, let's work on your design.
It's like a shoulder mount, like quartering.
That'd be a lot of standards.
Rough.
What do you want? Deer.
Well, there you go.
Now, I can't do grayscale. Grayscale, I have to do something like this.
Okay.
So, let's do this. It's going to find all images somewhat like this. That's not a white tail. That's not a white tail. If you see something, let me know. I'll put it up here. You can choose. It's only got downtimes.
That's typical.
Yeah. original?
No.
Something like that, though. Isn't that called a mule deer?
No, you have to look at the tail of the body.
Coloring page. Coloring pages are pretty good. So basically, look at that. I'm picky about deer also. That one's fucking starved. Look at that one. Look at that one. It's fucking starved. Yeah.
That's grayscale though, right?
Yeah. I can see what it looks like. Oh, you stupid.
That forked browns.
Hmm?
That forked brown tank.
There's that starved one.
All went into his horns. That's now, but
If I transfer colored photos, it turns gray.
that look nice one there.
Yeah.
Right.
It just won't look good in black and white.
You know, you ever see the symbol on the for rounding the buck marks, they call it? It's kind of simple. Now, can you crop pictures?
Yeah. That looks like a fucking cow, Dad.
Yeah.
That just looks like he's got a tree on his head.
Yeah.
Look at that one.
Not rough antlers.
What? You're moving your hand. No. Here.
Does it pull up similar ones too?
Yeah.
That's not too bad, though. It's got some beam on it.
Be nice if they didn't put that watermark on it.
Where? What do you call it, watermark?
This is so you don't fucking pop.
It'd be nice if his ears were all forward instead of cupped. How about 10 point? Yeah, 10 point rope.
Moose!
Moose. Who's that? Huh?
I think I used that for the shadow box. Nah, got a watermark. But it might come off.
Where? Oh,
I could probably get it off. Copy. Paste. Adjust. No. Adjust. There. Watermark's gone.
no, it's still there.
Watermark's gone. But it don't look right.
Almost to get it, almost do a grayscale to get it. Looks like what they call a melanistic, all black. Still like that one. You can
See,
live with the ears.
I don't know if I could do grayscale with metal, stainless steel. I've never tried it.
Is there any way to darken it up?
I could do it on tile.
Wow.
Metal's a totally different animal. Like you've seen it. That's metal.
Yeah.
Black and white.
Can you pull up the buck mark? Buck? What buck?
You can send it to me.
I'll see if I can find it.
What is it? What's it called?
Browning.
Browning.
Buck mark. One word.
Ain't it? Oh, that's like my keychain that I made.
Yeah, that's a buck mark. It's a symbol. That's a pin.
So you want that, the Browning word? You want the words? No, just the buck. Browning buck.
One word.
Let's see if we can get it.
Is that the one that you had? Like the race cup?
It's weird.
Can you crop that one that you just had?
I could do that. That's kind of black and white. I just don't like
It don't look
this.
bad. Yours are nice and symmetrical.
That's what you want.
Yeah.
Okay. Copy image. Paste.
And my name below. Do that. Is that another? Let's put Ernie. I don't know whether to do like a script or.
Whatever you want.
Don't go so fast.
I'm going to the top of the list.
That back one, not the back one.
So, what we'll do is, we'll do this. Duplicate. Put it over here.
That looks okay. Now look, back.
Coca-Cola one?
That's what it is. Oh, Coca-Cola letter. Yeah.
He's like, no, fast. That's kind of like your signature.
Yeah.
Duplicate.
What do you think?
Hang on, we haven't even scratched the fucking surface yet. Yeah, sit. You like that one?
Yeah.
Can you see it or?
Yeah, I can see it. Not blind one eye.
Hold me.
Yes, yeah.
I can't take him, guys.
Did you ever have the rabbit out?
Yeah. She came out after being grounded for about a month. And then she got back in there because she's grounded again. Because she don't know to leave fucking cords alone.
I got a cat that eats Ziploc bags, plastic bags. Anything plastic he chews on. Once you ship chews up, you gotta take up to the vet.
You like this? Yeah, I like.
What do you think? Yeah, I like the lighter scroll. What you hit? The bottom one.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's gonna keep going until we find the one back there. Maybe really, really good.
What do you think? A block or a scrub?
Hey, this is your cup, not mine.
No, what do you think? You're the artist in the family.
I like lettering like this.
Okay. All right. We'll go with that.
That's actually the same. I downloaded a lot of. This one's not so curly.
Like curls.
I downloaded a lot of font yesterday. That's signature. Madison signature. There's curly for you.
No.
He's like, nope. That one's
About Gothic.
Gothic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in there. I think we.
Good morning, Mike.
Yeah. I took print shop way back when at junior high. That was my print plate. Every day, read it.
I've got it somewhere. At least I think I do. No.
It's a combination like a script and block.
MS Gothic. P Gothic.
I'm feeling better.
You have the plate.
Preview.
Used to. Sorry to feel it. Then
Medium.
So what are you doing for school now?
Grunge.
Still in school or you going to kind of
I don't know. Graduate.
There's Gothic like that.
Where?
The heavy one. Yeah,
This?
that's good.
You want that?
No. I don't think it looked good. That one, that second one from the bottom that you had back there was good.
This one?
Yeah. You do it, fold it up a little bit. A little bit. Right on.
No, don't worry. Come on, look. Center.
Okay.
Anything else?
looks good, DJ.
I'm so nervous.
Huh?
I'm so nervous. Give it time to dry.
Dad, you need to wash it.
Shh. Nobody asked you.
You ever make any noise? Squeal or anything?
No. Quiet.
Huh?
Quiet.
What are you doing now? You gotta center it where you want it to start? Manually?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a trial run?
Actually.
How's it gonna do with the curved surface? Or you gotta make an adjustment so it's horizontal?
Oh shit! You fucker. What is it? 61.05. Likes lettuce.
I might tip my cup stable. It's not straight ball like that. It became different.
Rotate. Now this is that's pretty. So, Mike, here's an experiment. This is middle. Wait a minute. Okay.
What's the color bar about?
Huh?
What's the color bar about?
Just, they're called layers. They're called layers. So when you got a graphic, say this is lettering, this is a graphic, a picture. You want this darker than this. Slow this down and turn on higher.
Are you gonna keep the front?
So that's your way of controlling. If this layer is going to be really dark, this one's not going to be dark, it's going to be lighter. You can choose different settings for each layer. Like, each layer has all these settings you can change. So you've got 1 through 29 layers. Program.
Better have the glass crack on your front.
Built in fucking Dollar General. Hot glass.
Now, what about like lead crystal? It has a lead content, metal content. Yeah.
Never tried it. So, Mike, I'm trying that OMTech spray on glass at 1,000 speed, 100%. We're gonna see what it does. He's got my old laser.
Yeah.
Michigan. I told you. He did this last night. Nice. I'll do some pictures for you guys. You know, first with chalk paint. First thing, make a chalk paint. That reaction with the laser. And then I choose into the glass. Get something. Same thing. Same deal. Oh, I came out with a new magnet. Fridge magnet. Or possibly coaster. Magnet or make it bigger for a coaster?
These are good for samples. I hand them out.
Magnets. Stick magnets up there.
AFO. Did you see that one on Facebook that Rod tried to take some guy's Trump hat, MAGA hat,
I think
on
so.
the subway, and she did end up doing a face plant?
Yeah, it was on Fox News.
Yeah.
be nervous about. You got this. Yeah, thanks for the confidence.
Yo,
So, Mike, from the sounds of this, it sounds like it's etching the glass.
What else did I do?
I'm good. I'm gonna go to Benning. But now I gotta change it because now I gotta Discord server.
Oh, what's that Discord? I got invited to
It's
I was going to ask you before
Discord is like, it's a server where you can chat.
So just text chat or what?
Text, or you come down here to video channels.
Yeah.
You can video chat with us. Like yesterday, there was like 5 or 6 of us. You could see
You have
everybody's.
more of these?
You could see everybody's videos.
And they work? You have more of them?
Take your phone. Turn on your camera.
So I'm wondering if I send it to my friend's son. He can get a hold of you.
You know. Careful of the can. Just see when it pops up.
Yeah.
Click it. It automatically redirects you. I can take that one. It's got my email and the photo gallery. I haven't had time to make business cards. I got these. The wife got these. They're aluminum cards. You had one, didn't you? I gave you one last summer at camp.
Might be on the windowsill of the trailer.
Okay, so interesting.
Is it burning the glass?
Yeah, I can hear it. When it makes it like stabby sound, it's chipping away at the glass.
At work, when you're buying a gun, they have one of these with a sign in. So you can get in the queue for to get waited on.
Yeah. You can make anything. I can make a QR code for somebody to call you. It's
Well, it goes to a notebook.
Hey Jamie. Jamie. Jamie, Mike. Jamie or Mike? Jamie or Mike? Jamie or Mike?
What's that?
Hello. Jamie or Mike?
So I want you to have that gumbo tonight.
I will.
And let me know if you like it. Don't check out the spice packets.
Can you go into the lounge? I want to show Dad how Discord works. The video. Please. fucking bitch mean?
Does that bottle holder, does that rotate? So the laser comes straight down, I'm not putting it in. Now what does it do for the can? Like my cup's on an angle? Well, how does it do it? You gotta set the...
It's attached at the end of the roller, so it holds it up, so it's flat. Instead of laying like this, this will hold it up. Just fucking do it. Hang on, I gotta figure out which fucking camera I'm using.
What?
I gotta figure out which camera I'm using.
I have no idea which camera you're using. Welcome back. Now I can see you twice and it's weird.
I know. It's weird.
Oversee.
I'm streaming now. So when you come in here in these voice channels, it's video, or you can turn off the video and just have voice chat. And we had up to 5 people yesterday.
Hi, Julia. Hi. I can barely hear you because your dad's mic is trash.
Okay.
It is pretty spiffy though.
Yeah, she didn't know how to use it. It took you what, a day?
A day. I think it's the only social media that, like, you're okay with.
You don't want to use that, right?
People don't even know.
Let's go grab my headphones.
Wow.
How you been, Jeremy?
You know, living the dream. Trying not to lose my mind. Got another week of vacation. We separated a bunch of lavender seeds here.
Sometimes she stops by with it.
Over.
No, not today. Waiting for Michael to finish doing these breaks so I can take Nikki to go play airsoft.
So it works out.
Wow. That came out right.
Almost as good as the black chalk paint. Less messy. It works on glass.
I figured it would. Should be over by the, it should be plugged into the power strip.
You look tired AF, Jamie.
I think it might just be my face. As you say, I look tired all the time, but now I'm thinking, I must have, it might just be my face. Very possible. I also haven't worn makeup in like 3 months. You might have got used to seeing me with makeup on. He's bringing my headphones.
Oh yeah. The black makes it pop.
Thank you.
Mike! All right. I reckon. I reckon.
You better not wreck them.
Hey. So.
I have a red one that has a hole on it.
What other one?
Shut the fuck up.
You'd be nice to her.
Don't start with me.
Fuck you.
Why don't you necklace? You tell that break. And my phone. Oh. You wrong on the right with yellow.
What's high on the back end?
What?
What's high in the back end?
Shh. Who's doing this? You or me?
He should beat you. Come on, dare talk.
Fortunately, that's the lowest it'll go because the wheels are hitting. And if I put it this way, it won't touch the cup. So,
Bill.
No, Nicholas, the little pot of soil I propped out, bring it on the stairs. We're gonna make something for you. Here you go. Thank you. Nicholas, watch your mouth.
Middle. Do you know how tall this is? Six and a half. We're gonna do 6. Well, 5 3/4. So that will be current position. That will be the middle of everything. Oh, aren't you fucking smart?
Talking to yourself again, buddy?
Yeah.
That sounds like you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, shit.
Tried to measure the tongue. Check the light twice.
Need the diameter.
It varies. Take
You're coming. Oh, here.
84.46. 84.46.
Okay.
46 millimeter.
Three fronts. And so now it's up to
Okay. So,
that's good, isn't it? Keep talking to me like I'm an idiot. I'm gonna.
So, how big do we want it? Do we want it's too big? Huh?
Yeah, that's all right. I want to be able to see it.
Yeah? Or bigger?
Try a little bigger. How much of it?
Block. Increase by percent.
Big. Oh, big.
Want it? It's in the middle, so.
Thank you. For what?
Does that look good?
Oh. Sure.
Burn it.
No, you not.
Dad said burn it.
Oh, we were nothing.
Dad said turn and burn. Alright, so 1,000
It doesn't mean break
100
for
speed. Went and got so most important, I can't listen to you because I need to concentrate. And if it pisses me off, all I do is this. Alright, checklist. Current position. We're going to start in the middle. My layers are 1,000 at 100% power, both lettering and graphic. I measured the tumbler. I focused. It's in the center of the mug. We're ready. Why are you taking a deep breath?
Oh, it'd be up $35.
Here, you can sit here and watch it being engraved. Don't stare at the blue light. I want to teach you. Say do. Oh, he got his supplies in. Dog tags and dog cheese.
Oh, wait.
You know,
Congratulations.
he just
Mike.
doesn't have the spray yet. So, got the roller going. It's a piece. Wow.
Oh, thanks now, talking to Dad.
What, Mike? What?
You don't talk to us.
We don't talk what?
Mike? Listen to that echo in there. Holy shit.
It's not from me. It's on your end. Mute the stream. Mute.
Oh, too much noise. Gotta turn one of these. There we go. Mute.
Mike, my dad said mute the stream.
Wow, he's fucking quick.
What do you say?
I don't know.
He's so smart, isn't he?
Fuck you. Alright, so...
Oh, you got one.
Came back from Tennessee. Tennessee. Yep. Well, wannabe moonshine. Hey, Mike.
What?
So that OMTech spray.
Yeah?
On glass. It's pretty damn good, dude. Take a picture before he runs off with it.
I'm looking at the other camera view.
What?
Damn it. You and your camera views.
I was showing you in Discord.
Yeah, I know. You were, but I wasn't over in Discord with the video. I had video from the chat room.
Oh. Here. Which one? This one?
No, the other one. Throw the other one now. I'm watching. Okay. That looks good. Oh, yeah. Nice grayscale.
You like peppermint and shit? Spearmint or something and peppermint. $35 Yeti, Mike. Am I nervous? Yeah.
I wouldn't be.
Yeah, you don't have the 35.
We did a dry run. Just to be sure.
I'm gonna be doing the same thing when I get a roller. I got a black Yeti though.
Yeah. So far, so good.
We bought some cheap ones from Joann's.
Yeah.
A couple pink ones, a couple white ones.
How much did you pay?
Silver.
How much were they?
I don't know.
Because I've been thinking about going to Dollar General. They got them for like $8.
$9.99.
Yeah.
$9.99 regular price. But
that's not bad. That's not bad. You got them on clearance.
30% or 40% off.
Yeah, really.
I was like, yeah, we'll grab a few while we can.
Yeah, why not?
Throwing that wolf onto a piece of wood using Jarvis settings.
I showed my dad your wolf last night. He liked it.
Like what? It turned out good.
You can have that.
Okay.
Because I got...
She likes banana stuff.
You want to taste it?
No.
It's not bad.
What is that?
Same thing.
Bigger.
Yeah, that one.
What's on that top?
Yep. Orange cream. This is fruit punch.
You gotta drive. Don't be getting them all liquored up.
Ha! He does it to me when I go to his house. I got a coffee one. I don't know what, I think that's apple pie.
My son-in-law, daughter's husband, gave me a candy cane thing for Christmas with all the things.
Yeah. We should get these in there.
Grayscale setting. DJ.
What?
Look.
Nice.
This is grayscale.
It came out good.
That's the grayscale setting. I'm doing Jarvis now.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's straight. Light. One more.
Here you go.
Jesus Christ. Not too bad, Mike. So far, so good. It's coming out nice and dark. Coming out nice dark.
Yeah, the own tech is going to be good stuff to use. $35 a chain.
I want it.
It's the dioxide powder, I believe, in the spray. They put it in their name, brand, and everything. Tested it probably to get the mixture down the right way. It's their brand. They've been doing it for a while, so I mean, Home Tech's big money though. Shit.
Wow.
Hillbilly.
Hillbilly. Hillbilly.
Home Tech's big money. Or Sawyer's got a Home Tech, doesn't he?
Yeah?
Yeah, Sawyer's got the Home Tech. That's a big. I couldn't even get that thing in my basement.
What? You can swear, I don't go.
But
That's what I should do this summer. Take out a business
stick
loan.
creature, a laid out flanger. That
Probably do it.
I need a couple more printers. Make another spool rack.
No, once it's gone, once it's sent, it's sent. I can take this and delete it, whatever. Actually, I don't want to delete it because I'm going to put it in personal jobs. Dad's Yeti. There. Fuck.
out those painted cups, you won't even have to put that paint on. Just work through it.
All I'm doing is taking off my coating. Just gotta find the right setting to do it. Yeah. That's what Mike's been working on. He's been working on multicolored tiles.
Yeah.
Put a layer of red, next layer of yellow, next layer of blue. And each
Depending on
layer,
the depth in the color.
like grayscale. Yeah. It's darker, it's gonna go all the way to the red layer. They come out pretty nice. Delete.
Yeah, broad stick figure. Process right.
Hey, G, did you see these cool stands I found?
I'm gonna fucking kill them. What do these cool stands look like? Let me see. What do they look like?
See? You can print it just like this, man. Size them up for whatever size you need.
Really? Wow, dude. You're smart.
I know.
Good stick figure.
Not as smart as Carl.
Yeah.
Can't be that smart.
So, what over up and down about? Yeah, it's high grade.
Yeah.
Another guy out here.
Yeah.
Now, I offered my files. Remember, you download them. Run on the screen. Okay. He did his own shoot, his own life. All right, we're looking for a dead guy.
Or even that one with the tongue hanging out on the side.
This one?
No, the upper one. Project slope. It's landing.
Yeah, I'm blind. This one.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I'm trying to find just a dead one.
You notice I branded those two TJ? I gotta put the name in it.
It's all you. How hard is it to find a fucking dead stick guy?
Half of them are not even.
Type it in on a certain part.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, but stick first. Dead stick.
Dead stick figure. That's what I did.
I don't want dead.
Here?
Yeah, one was eyes
The
across.
sign.
Oh, that one with the eyes across.
Yes.
Yeah. Or from located.
Yeah. Let's try this.
Barbecue broiled chicken wings or chicken legs for dinner.
Yeah, and also like Bob's dinner and Dad's face. He sent some pictures of that.
Getting in that
Yeah.
barbecue.
Tell them you're good
Thank you.
gumbo.
Hey, Mike, guess what's for dinner?
Chicken legs.
Gumbo.
Well, yeah, I should have some gumbo.
Shrimp.
Yeah?
Huh?
Is
Hi.
it real gumbo though?
Yeah, it's real gumbo. He made it. He said it's too hot
Did
for
you use
him.
real roux in it and everything?
What?
Did you use real roux into it and everything?
Yep.
Yeah?
Filet
Ooh.
powder. Filet roux.
Filet roux. Whatever the fuck that is.
Sassafras. Ground powdered sassafras.
That's not.
Do you want this as a fridge magnet? What?
That's
You want
Louisiana
it cut
style,
out
bro.
like this?
Yeah.
Like this?
Yeah.
I gotta.
I think I got a jar of roux up in the cupboard stuff from when Renee's sister was here last time.
I just don't want this.
What? Bring it down a little bit.
I don't want it to break. So I gotta make it. No, I gotta take this out. Take that out. So it's all one piece of wood. The red is, it's cutting it out. Yeah, that works. Oh my God, Mike. I'm getting excited over here.
One of these days you'll figure that shit out.
One of these days.
One of these days everything that I want to be mine. Everything will be alright as long as there's sunshine and big old trees.
Found a truck and I ate a bowl. That was all it. Got that andouille sausage.
Wait.
I'm gonna try to.
Just go to email photos. Dude, I can't believe how dark this is.
Oh, well, that ash color, you wipe it off.
It's gonna look good on that stainless steel. Huh?
That light up when you wipe it off. So like that. Okay.
The black part?
Yeah.
It's basically powder coat. Example. That's what it's doing.
It's almost like take down.
Just like the tiles. I can't believe how it worked on glass. That's pretty good. He comes here with nothing and leaves with a whole fucking shopping bag.
And you end up with my ideas.
That's the last time too.
What's that, Mike?
He did that the last time too.
Yeah, I know.
I just bring ideas.
They had the shopping bag.
No, I had to supply the shopping bag too. I'm gonna up the. You need another bag?
Just put it in the wrong bag.
Oh. You mean like jumping on There you go. Upload. Okay, now we come here, go to photos. I'm excited, but I'm trying not to. It's done. I want to get this done first. Click. Add a photo.
It's gonna suck when it goes over to the sink and it washes right off.
Shut the fuck up, asshole.
Plan B.
Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Try to be positive, I get yelled at. Be negative, I get yelled at. I don't know.
It's like being married, right? Nothing's
Right. He's an ugly wife, though.
Here it is before I wash. Oh, come on. I see it shining, so it's telling me it beats down. Good.
You know, DJ, if it washes off, there's no harm in that, though. That just means you get to do it again.
He said if it washes off.
I can't hear you either.
Mike, I think my dad needs hearing aids.
Oh my God!
Washed up.
I'm coming to fucking Michigan. Coming to Michigan to beat some fucking ass. They're always fucking yelling at me in the streams, this one, about my fucking coffee cups.
He calls it seasoning.
Oh my God, Mike! Where's the best light? It's like, let me have my fucking cup already. Damn!
One of these days. Just remember, even the sun shines on the dog's ass every now and then.
That came out fucking kick-ass, dude.
Now you have to make one for Grandma.
Photo upload. Go back. Photos.
Alright, leftover nachos completed. You can get that after eat smoke on.
Thank you. See, I was all fucking worried and stressed for nothing. Fuckers. You guys in the stream want to see the cup? Go to fucking the photo album. That's what I should do now. What? After I engrave something, just fucking go look at the photo album. Not showing that camera all the time.
Just trying to be impressive. I mean,
Everything you need is a watermark on all your sites like this.
instant uploading. Well, he's really like got a system going.
Did you hear
Maybe
it?
somebody will donate him a coffee.
Did you hear what Dad said? He goes, now you just need a watermark so nobody can steal your stuff.
Steal your stuff. No, you can steal your stuff even with the watermark.
Yeah.
You gotta work a little hard.
Gotta be a good watermark.
Alright, he wants me to engrave some wood, so I have
You're gonna have to
to.
do that today.
Why not?
Because I gotta get going before the
Why?
higher headquarters.
Oh,
Where
fuck.
are you?
Fuck Dad. I'm gonna do one of them for you too. This is the bitch.
What? Switch you over.
Where I gotta plug that back in, it's like on the back side of the motor. Which I can't see. Fucking pain in my hands. See, it's gotta go on there. See the back of the motor?
Kind of plug it.
This.
Oh. Isn't it polarized so you can key it in?
Yeah. But it's getting it there.
All that work to do one cup?
Shut the fuck up, Mike.
You shouldn't have.
I can't see. Esto me Joshua did this. There. No, I purposely built this rig on purpose.
Man, them bed risers, that's one of the best things ever.
Fuck yeah. Just pull it out.
I gotta make some more before I get another roller.
Pull it out, drop it in, we're good to go.
I gotta make some more risers before I get a roller. I could do that like in an hour.
We're back in business. Yeah, he 3D prints. Nope.
My dad says no.
Fucking 5 days just to print something.
So, I have more patience than you.
It was 15 and a half hours to do those 12 group checks today. Oh man, I gotta switch filament to play around with today.
15 hours.
Damn, that's gonna be so hard.
Oh, my fucking light fell down again. Now I gotta switch back. Uncheck rotary. Come up here. Auto home. And then this one.
Dad, Bill said something.
Hang on, Mr. Bill. Where is it?
Did you say it?
No, I think that's it. On there. And I gotta go here. Machine settings. Load. Normal settings. Right the laser. Controller settings. Successfully. That's done. Turn that off. Okay, we're good. Just reset laser. Take a picture. I can do this. No, I want to put it on a keychain. Fucking idiot. Gotta repair some garage. No. I just leave it the way it is.
How many do I make?
What?
Risers.
I got
No, 8.
I got 2 sets. No, 1, 2, 3. I got 4 sets. But I also got
I've
4.
got 4 sets in use already.
I got 4x4s, and one set on the 4x4. So here, 4,500 at 100%. Oh, undo. What size do you want? 3, 4 inches? Yes? Yeah. 3.5.
Maybe you should get down from it.
Or just zip tie it. Alright, I have two.
Two.
Oh.
That forgot to
Reset.
Oh.
How far behind? Is it?
That was this one. Because I paused it so different. You can.
Oh, 5 hours to run those. Holy shit. Gonna take forever.
Huh? Right.
files that people can.
Hi.
I have them for 50 cents, but it allows you to pay more if you want. But as soon as they pay, you can automatically download it. And I'm gonna put files up for now, and I'll think about putting other physical stuff up.
Okay, what's up? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't know. I'll look at Michelle. She's the one that handles that. Yeah, and then you got to work for sampling the reservation. Uh-huh. All right. Okay, bye.
Nah. I had
Hey, y'all.
I missed one.
You should have no reason to be looking tired with as much rest as you've been getting in the last week.
Well, you pissed her off.
Ooh, what?
Oh, somebody else joined.
Hey. What's going on?
Nothing. Nothing.
Yes, Bernie.
DJ's learning how laser again.
Sarah, so Rochelle, that Tech, here it is on a stainless steel Yeti.
I'll actually get to Michelle. I'm not home right now. I'm out of my truck. Yeah. She was, when I left, she was pulling out.
We should share that to showcase your work here.
Oh, wait.
We wouldn't do this well.
Yeah.
That's too much work, right?
Showcase. I got the picture. I gotta find it.
I mean, we got the instant upload. That's pushing it already, wasn't it?
Yeah.
All right. I where's your text? So check it out. That just makes it come more. Hey, bro.
My stomach feels off today, and just feeling crappy from like allergies too. It's literally the story of my life, though. So I deal with it. Yeah, but it's like year round here, and my husband too. He's like feeling good.
Shit, I gotta fucking download it. That's stupid. Download.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Pictures.
Oh girl, same here. Yeah. have to be so careful, like what I eat, and I'm still not able to really like nail it down exactly what's causing, you know, food allergies. But
am I missing it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, baby.
huh. I'm allergic to cats too, but I have two girls. Like I just love them so much. Oh, so stupid.
That's what you forgot to do. What? Clean the lens.
You're dead. You're dead.
Huh?
You're dead.
After it. Anything major after?
So how are y'all doing today? What y'all got going on?
So what happens with one?
Nothing.
Snack or
See what is my clicking? Ooh. Oh my god, that's so cool.
That air is supposed to.
Oh my god.
Here's that cone that goes over the laser.
How does he do that?
The air comes in that cone and comes out. So the air is supposed to blow any dust in that. Sometimes it does.
they're going to come in the top. Where's the
Yeah,
air
those
coming
are the
from?
files.
Through here. It comes down inside and down the laser.
So about that circulation.
Remote guy.
Yeah.
Maybe you can get with him. He can
Where
make
that fan grate is that sunken in there or what?
Yeah, that's cooling off the laser.
Can't you put like a filter over there?
No, that's not the problem. This is my air supply.
Yeah, but where's it get the air?
figure I better put
It goes down inside and blows out that little tip.
Yeah.
Sometimes it comes back up. You can
Right
take that
there.
off. Yeah. You can take that off, unscrew it, and it's all dust.
Yeah, you showed me last time.
Choose the pictures. I'm getting better.
What's your fucking problem?
Huh?
What's your problem?
Nobody was talking to you.
Okay. Just checking. Boy, what? Them stands look fucking awesome, dude.
They do. Wow.
How'd you come up with something like that?
So I saw this guy over there on Facebook. He was advertising.
Oh, was he? That's pretty cool. That was nice of him.
He said you can just change the sizes and make them bigger if you wanted to for big tiles too.
Oh.
I'm not sure what the holes are for though.
Oh. Maybe just decoration?
I figured it was for ventilation so your tile didn't overheat.
Oh, there you go. Makes sense.
Yeah, it's bright. And they're cool.
Oh, okay, here we go. Don't touch it!
Clean your laser up.
Do not touch it. Stop touching it, Mike. It'll fall off. Look, I got my dad over here. Clean the laser first.
Yeah, Dad, you're supposed to clean the laser after you do a project.
Box of tiles from the survey.
stick gun. Finger stick gun. I don't know.
Yeah, I could.
Just a stick gun.
Yeah, that's easy.
I'm complaining.
He's not good. That's how people can pay me.
There's Jarvis studying DJ.
That didn't come out too bad either. Came out darker, I think.
Yeah. More defined.
I told you Jarvis is the way to go for grayscale.
I did that in grayscale, the first one, and that one's in the Jarvis.
What DPI?
254.
Yeah. That's plug it in, plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. Fucking moved it. You fucking moved it. LightBurn. Picture. Where's my pusher? Where's my pusher? Oh, it's under the honeycomb. Stupid. Oh, too much. Alright, let's straight out. Take this. Rotate. Down. Still crooked. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. 1,000. Grayscale 1,000. Home. Did it again, Mike. I don't know why. $1,000. Millimeter off the fuck. Never do anything about millimeter. Until I got just until I got this. Races are at 5, Mike. Michael. You gonna take your nap?
After nap, it's yes.
It's funny because yesterday, before the race, I said, all right, I'm calling it. I'm going in a week and take a nap, and I'll be back. Take my nap and get back. I should have took a nap.
Text me to let me know how to go away.
Yeah.
That's a nice water hand.
It's too hot for grandpa to eat. Yeah, you guys are gonna eat it. First one I want to try it. Yeah.
Or buttered slices of bread.
You can have the juice, right?
Huh? Well, yeah, a couple is like a chunk.
So it's got
No. What do you mean?
Joshua's allergic to seafood.
Well, they can't have it. Can't have it.
Fuck! Yeah, boy, I'm fine.
Good thing I reminded you.
So I have to get hives.
This is what I don't understand. You can eat fish.
Yeah, they got no trout. Ocean. That's yeah, but what?
He's eating trout.
Seafood is different than crustaceans. That's a separate thing.
He broke out from a clam.
It's different. But you might be able to give a little piece of shrimp. It's different type of fruit. Shellfish.
Better drill in there, but
yeah, there's fish. There's crustaceans, like shrimp and lobster, shellfish and clams, or oysters.
Where's that? Great one.
I don't know, it's like you did.
What?
looks like I gotta break down and buy $35. Well, yeah.
What would you charge for this?
50.
Setup time?
If I had to buy one, not the Yeti, I wouldn't buy it. $100 short or something. Good stainless steel.
Yeah. Back inside. This thing, I put ice in it when I leave for work, and I got ice when I go home at 5 o'clock.
Mike's kind of good. Mike,
What?
how much would you charge? A, to engrave a Yeti, and B, just engrave like a Dollar Tree tumbler.
The cost of it wouldn't make a difference. The same type of material either way.
Yeah. But a Yeti, I would have to fucking spend $35.
Well, yeah, Yeti's gonna charge for the material, so figure out what you would do for the dollar store one, and then charge the extra cost for a Yeti. Extra, what, $25 cost towards that for the Yeti?
Yeah.
36 actually.
$36 for a stainless steel Yeti.
I've only got one Yeti mug.
I won this one in a contest. But I got a can holder Yeti. Maybe put the beer on that. Yeah. That's down a can. You know, it keeps your Pepsi cold. Huh?
First one I ever read.
Yeah, so I'm worried about
Look at the back.
see how it gets all.
Look at the back.
Okay. Good idea.
What are you worried about?
No, it gets scratched up with the keys. Rubbing up against the keys.
Stainless steel does.
Yeah.
Not this.
That's it. Yeah.
I trying not to forget.
What?
Taking pictures. Oh, it's stainless steel. I gotta fuck around. Where is he? No, it reflects. It's hard. It's like take a picture in a mirror. Edit. Here.
Okay, I gotta run.
Yep.
Upload.
Oh, that's cool.
Thank you.
That's some more experience. I don't don't know what I would do. I don't know how much for tumblers. Haven't gotten that far yet.
Start doing it. Take it away. Got that too late.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Alright, drive safe. Love you. Thanks for the gumbo and tripe. Yeah. Well, let's hope the tripe's good.
That is good, but it's good.
Okay.
Let me go on that gumbo.
I will.
Bye.
Love you. Bye.
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 Now he's got a
See you
half.
later.
Now he's got a half-hour drive to go back home.
See you later. Next week. So are you?
Check mark. And
No father. Like you don't love him.
I got the glass. So I got the glass, the Yeti, and the keychain.
What's next?
I don't know. Don't know. Fucking hungry thinking about this fucking food though. Why is it doesn't matter, she's not connected. So now what do we do? What? Oh, I gotta make the shit I gave him. It sucks. Fucking, I give shit to him and I gotta fucking remake it. My food. So this should be add that to key rings. Yes. Key. And deer. So now we got a deer that he's happy with. Here, he said make the stick guy.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Who's going bye? Bye.
I don't think he's.
Where are you going?
I don't know. You were saying goodbye.
I was saying hi to the wife.
Oh.
She was coming downstairs. I was giving her warning which side I was on.
Go.
Yeah. father. Oh,
Yeah.
Megan, Maddie, Kayla.
her sisters.
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Does it look good?
Yeah.
Or should we do his head too?
We should do his head too.
Like that.
Yeah, way better.
Okay.
Randy,
This one and this one. These are going to be for outfits. Yep.
Alright, I'm going to put away and go back to crocheting.
Yeah, we're going to both play these.
Yeah.
Okay.
That looks good.
Getting ready for a roll eventually.
Yeah.
But I figured I'd print some birth all week. Yeah.
See, why is it doing that? It didn't start doing it until I did the rotor.
Oh. Second child bought a wedding dress today.
Uh-oh. Getting closer.
Yeah, the wife was kind of disappointed she didn't get invited to go.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
Yeah. She took her 3 sisters and her daughter.
That
I guess
sucks.
that works out.
Your wife's gonna be the in-law, right?
Who?
Like your son's getting married?
Right? Yeah, she's the in-law.
Yep, that's fine.
That mom.
Mom startup.
Would actually be stepmom, not in-law.
Mom startup.
So your daughter's getting married?
Yeah.
Or your son's getting married? See, that's why I get confused.
Oh, I've got one son gonna get married and a daughter that's gonna get married.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know.
Aren't you glad it's not like the olden days where you have to pay for your daughter's wedding?
She'd be calling my guy that down to the county building, standing in front of the fucking judge. So me and Renee did. Courthouse.
My parents got married at City Hall.
Yeah, pretty much. My first marriage, well, that was different. That was in Alaska. I got married on the side of a lake on the 4th of July.
I feel like in Alaska, you just have to walk outside and you're suddenly on the side of a lake.
Depends on where you're at. I was in Anchorage, so big city. But yeah, that was definitely a wrong choice. Don't get married on Independence Day.
Yeah.
Didn't work out.
Fuck.
We never actually got married because I don't want to pay for his health insurance.
My wife's paying for mine. it's your insurance company, so I guess you don't yourself.
Yeah. And he gets free from the county, and I was like, why would we do that? Like, we get married, then I have to claim you. Good.
At least we could hear change.
Yeah, but then you get to claim him and get his taxes back and stuff like that too.
Don't work. You don't. He has no income.
True.
They don't.
Jamie, what
Told
are
him
you
if he
doing?
ever got actual disability, maybe we'd talk, because then he would qualify for Medicaid forever. But until then,
My dad shocked the fuck out of me. He wants to go on Discord.
He wants to come hang out with us?
Yeah, on Discord.
Oh, calm down, Rooland.
He's like, now, how do I do that?
Well, if you're 28, he's got to be what, my age?
Yeah.
That's the 28.
Probably.
28 next month.
Oh, I still gotta make a shirt. Need my cricket, so I can't.
Speaking of, oh my god, this is gonna be so dark. You forgot to change the fucking settings. Half of the fucking wood's burnt away. It's a clean burn though.
Yeah. Probably might have to clean your laser again.
Making a lot of smoke.
Yeah, I'm just doing cuts, so I didn't care about cleaning the laser this round.
I'm gonna think of something to do.
Time to turn on the heat.
Yes, I was trying to see
That's about what I got left on this right here, 56 minutes.
I can't tell because I don't see you.
I don't know. You don't see? Hold on. I'll fix that.
I'm not using OBS. OBS, it's too much on my laser PC. Fuck OBS. Yeah.
I'll just put you between cameras. That way this doesn't crash like it did yesterday.
Yeah. I could barely do anything when I had OBS running. So fuck it. I'm not using OBS.
I had OBS up, I had Discord up, I had the stream up, I had fucking... Well, the stream was only the chat, but it's still part of the stream. I had LightBurn going.
Yeah.
And then had
your fucking
video
bamboo.
and all that. Yeah.
You had your
Should've
bamboo.
shut it up and I went together. For a $150 PC though, it's pretty damn good.
It's for show. Working.
The best thing I learned from Shaq so far is that damn $150 PC.
Yeah. Come on, you don't want a Glowforge?
No, I don't need a Glowforge.
Now he's into the CNC machine now.
Always leaves the CNC machines. Always.
You know, you can turn a laser into a CNC machine.
Yeah. You know, you can turn a
3D printer into a laser. You turn a 3D printer into the same.
Yeah. Or a picture.
I thought about turning that 2010 2 watt into a CNC machine.
Wayne's lot?
Yeah. Throw a Dremel on it and go to town.
Right.
Now, for a CNC machine, is that different software?
Different firmware, yeah.
No, not firmware. The program to...
Yeah, you'd have to run a different program. I don't think you can run it from LightBurn, can you?
Well, I don't know.
Okay. I think LightBurn's just for lasers.
I'll have to look into it.
Davis would be a good person to ask.
Who?
Davis.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
Hillbilly could tell you, too.
Yeah?
Hillbilly Samurai. He got all that shit.
Hillbilly.
And his new printer, his new 3D printer, he did a lot of unboxing and setup.
Yeah?
35 minutes, and he got it halfway set up and then quit the live stream.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, where are you going to put the fucking gantry and shit on?
What the fuck?
He says he's loving it, though, so he must have got it together.
Yeah?
Said he printed an egg tray and
Oh,
a couple other things.
Wasn't he printing candle holders for his wife last night?
Yeah, candle holders for his wife, like 16 of them or some shit.
Oh my God.
Jamie, what are you doing?
I'm separating seeds
Don't lie, you're picking your
while I
nose.
wait to go pick up new people for them. It takes them to go play airsoft.
Oh, Bill would have some fun with them boys.
You can take them.
Yeah, but Bill doesn't have to go to school like he should be. So we're gonna reward him. Yeah, you could go play airsoft.
This is birthday outing. Because we kind of blew his birthday off without growth.
Okay, then that's acceptable. But
It's kind of where I was.
after today,
You fucking yell at him. He listens to you. You don't listen to me.
Who's that?
Let him have life.
Nicholas, he doesn't go to school.
Oh.
It works. I don't understand why he hates it so much.
He doesn't realize that homeschooling means you actually have to do the schoolwork to stay home.
Yeah. Okay.
Really. There's no way in hell I would do homeschooling. I'm like this close to just putting him in alternative. Because then he gets assigned like a counselor that makes sure his ass goes to school.
Or put him in military.
I was in an alternative.
We don't have any military school.
1 year. Straightened my ass right up, it did. Then I wanted to go back.
Jimmy, I don't understand why kids don't
I did so good they wanted me to go to school instead of staying there. They wouldn't let me stay. Nope, you're a good boy now. You've been reformed.
Yep.
Made me go back to regular high school.
Now,
I was having fun going on all those field trips.
we just have to go back to the old days when we were kids. You didn't go to school, you got to boot up your ass from your fucking parents.
See, I didn't have those rules. That's what throws me.
Yeah, you.
If you stay home, don't think you can go outside and play and this and that and the other thing. Your ass is sick, you're staying in the fucking bed.
Yep.
Rest is the best way to get better.
You're too sick to go to school. You're too sick to play. Yep.
No video games. None of that.
No TV, no phone, nothing.
He's a stubborn man. I stripped his room.
Ain't got no cigarettes on. 2 hours washing room by 8 by 12 bedroom. Man, oh man, find a man. I came to the road.
I should take this apart someday and fucking clean it.
What, your computer?
No, the enclosure.
Oh, yeah, probably. Ah. Dangerous evil. That's funny.
Oh my god, this is so fucking dark.
Yeah, I'm flashing.
I forgot to change it after the keychain, so it's running at 1,000 speed at 100%. Fucking 5 millimeter.
Might speed up a little bit, huh?
5 millimeter birch. I'm halfway through it. So I gave my dad 2 QR code signs. I made his Yeti, made his keychain, made another fucking sign for him. Every time he comes here, I give him shit. Gave him them 2 new coins.
That's the only reason he's coming over there, though.
Yeah. He's like, I could give stuff
He's
out,
also
you know.
very interested in it. You can tell.
Because he wants to get one. He talked to me about it.
That's adorable.
A guy with a lot of time on his hands, perfect for him.
Where is he gonna set it up?
Down in the basement.
Where all the fishes are?
Yeah.
Are those things still alive?
I don't know.
Because if he needs help cleaning that out, I can help him.
Fucking hey. Almost done with my morning coffee.
3:30 in the afternoon.
I'm already drinking tea.
I'm still on my coffee, but I'm gonna get it.
I'm out of coffee, so fuck that. I don't need no more coffee.
By this time, the coffee's cold.
You know what's really stupid? Separating out seed heads.
You know what's gonna be stupid?
It all depends on the seed.
Yeah.
Rutabaga.
You get some of those seeds, they're like a little fucking sliver.
That's what these are. And they're all really densely clustered on the heads of the one.
Very good seeds.
Like thousands of
Keep my leaves off.
They've been chilling in a paper bag all winter. In the car, getting cold strap, okay?
Sit down yeah, the room. Quick. Turn.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's way off.
There has to be a better way to do this than the way I'm doing it.
I don't understand why my fucking camera is so far off. Oh my god, I don't want to cut. What the fuck? There must be a lot of glue in this one.
better go pull up your race feed, Dave. It's already on.
Is it?
It's not at 5.
Oh, he doesn't listen.
Who said it was at 5?
You.
I said it was at 3.
Fuck, assholes.
You said it was at 5.
We're just finishing stage 1.
What? I said it so many times. Oh, you're going to take a nap. You're going to miss your race.
The fuck?
Made them put this over.
Fucking plan ignored.
Yeah, but Josh Berry, the 21 team, did a really nice job on those little tires there as well. They just a little bit tight in the middle, so they take 4 tires, zero air pressure, adjustment as they go to work on one side.
Big traffic jam. Josh Berry trying to get out of this bit.
Like fluid, man. Get that though. Gotta mute the stream.
Gotta mute the stream.
Then things started to change for me. I found good senses. Now, I can't wait to say I'm back.
Good cells can deliver transformative relief from joint pain and stiffness. Less fatigue, and for some, zero swollen joints.
And that's what inspires me.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behaviors, infections, vitamins, problems, and inflammatory bowel disease. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you've had a vaccine related. Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Give yourself a chance to say, I'm back.
Ask your doctor about good cells.
Talladega coming up. I think Cletus McFarland's going to run Talladega.
The guy goes whole 50 on this thing.
That'll be good. ARCA Series Talladega. Nationwide for Xfinity Series Talladega.
What the fuck? Why all of a sudden it's doing this?
Maybe your laser needs a nap.
No, I think it has to do with this fucking cable.
Too much shit in the box.
No, it didn't do it until I fucking unplugged it and used the rotary. Slow it down. Why?
only had one caution along the way so far. Holy smokes, are they pushing? Okay, there's stage one. Guess I'll go refill on tea while that's going on commercial.
Give me that zip tie. Yeah, boy. Okay.
Let's see. Out of here.
To tell you the truth, we can take a deep extravagance. The attention, celebrity, or bragging ground. For every Ford driver to feel this.
With these was a fresh TV or double stack this TV is still getting there. Here's fresh skills I love and don't worry about the driving response. Get your face, store your things into the room, and we deliver to your new one. Across town or across the country. Plus, your practical and maintenance are extended.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gee, did I make it back before the commercial was up?
Yep.
That's that, huh?
Perfect thing from the floor.
Queso cheese deep. Tortillas.
Come on, you can do it. It's not hard, it's not rocket science. Lounge.
You might not get an education while you're here, though.
Oh, shit.
That is a lot of fucking hot dogs.
Yeah.
70,000 hot dogs over a weekend?
I can eat 6 in one sitting.
Oh, with quantity hot dogs. Worked at the arena during March Madness. It's terrible. So I did all day with me hot dogs. They didn't keep time for it.
climbing through the window to get that battery thing. Matte box.
Yeah.
Way back there. We're back.
Yeah. Oh. Tired.
Heather's here. She came to give us her wedding invite.
Oh.
Delivered in person.
Yeah, who wants to pay for a stamp?
She paid enough to do the invite. She had them all printed off and everything, and then she had some stamps that she did onto it and tied a bunch of strings. And pretty cool.
Is that a dance that she did onto it?
She stamped like a...
Oh, stamps. I thought you said dance. Right. And I was like, why is she dancing on invitations? Hmm?
I'll take
It's
pictures
like a half-hour drive there. We gotta pay and get checked in. You guys, yeah.
I'll take pictures until you get there.
You don't.
She's gonna come down in a minute, though. Come check out the laser room. See
Yeah.
what he's doing. She's like, you know, I was thinking maybe we could get Dad to do some laser, like maybe some keychains or, you know, some bottle openers or something for the weddings. I'm like,
oh, sure.
Got 200 of them coming right now.
Yeah. You can make a cake topper.
They ain't gonna be but half this field by the time they're done racing. Watch. Got beat up. Some of those cars are already looking.
I know.
We ain't even halfway through stage 2. And the stage 2 is halfway through the race. So,
A lot of bumping and grinding.
Mm-hmm. A lot more pushing around on this track right now than we've seen all weekend with the cheaper guys. Lower class drivers. Man, this cheese is so good. And they gave me 2 bags of chips this time. Mm-hmm. Wow, that looks like a normal burn.
Yeah, I turned it down.
Turned it down or sped it up?
Turned it, or sped it down.
Probably sped it down.
Oh, fuck. Go. What?
I have to wash my fucking face when I'm done. Oh, it's cheese in my goatee.
What the fuck this shit is? times. Like, just 5 minutes, stir it, because I'm sure the center will be fucking frozen still. I don't want it fucking burnt rubber though. So I can't wait. Fucking tripe. It's been years since I ate tripe.
That's just gross.
No, it's not.
It's sheep stomach.
It's cow stomach, bitch.
Okay, that's not better.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It's fucking delicious. Damn it.
When choosing the right gear to cut, trim, and where you're going, it's power you need to get the job done right. Because gas or battery, your local AC is staged with the best power packs all under one roof, like Steve, Ego, Milwaukee, and Toro. And it's basically delivering great pickup and units. Right now, Toro Plus is everything better around the block with the end stuff with still got it's why we have nationwide network parts and reception service. Business adaptation, everything right here, full speed ahead.
fucking taste. Damn.
cow's stomach?
Yeah.
Didn't know you eat a stomach of a cow.
Yep.
How is it? I'm gonna let the dogs out.
To tell you that you're alive, because then you're leaving extravagance. The attention, the somebody, the burning words, because all it doesn't tell you is for every Ford driver to feel this. This is what the ORTUR Lights will records the best quality doors are split your Marz needs delivered every season. Because we want running brands, less needs, and fewer funds. Now we can get personal space, and powerful food space. The beauty of the movies are the best prices. From August to Newfound, with services.
Pocket your case, store your things until you're ready, then we deliver to your new home, across town or across the country. Marz, your personal moving and storage team.
Well,
How y'all doing? It's Popo again.
There is no reason for that. I turned off my camera and get ready to leave. And got hit off. There's no reason.
Jamie, I just want to say I love you, but suck it up.
Good, good.
You're sick. Hold out your hand. It's the stomach of a cow.
Weird texture. Look good. Yeah, baby. $4.30. Make it.
Oh no.
So interesting to hear the
What the fuck? Now I'm having trouble. Cut. Oh, shit.
innovation returns pistons to factory clean by removing up to 100% of the process. Restore your engine to perform like new. Restore and protect, and now the first from value. But having no funds to do it's a great thing. Yeah, we're prepared to manufacture the operating business to become the architect of the congratulations to all in all.
But these has a fresh GBC or double stack into the app for a Newfound love. In fact, it's so fresh, this GBC is still getting made. There she is. Show off. For the freshest deals of what you love, try to be Wendy's.
Yep. Yeah. Oh. Lot of bumping, grinding, and banging today. Bumping and grinding. Fuck. Just call this bumper cars. Watch TV.
If you're living with moderate to severe consequences or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes be bad. Now there's Engraving, typically all in clear skin. If you're living with moderate to severe consequences or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes be bad. This activity restrictions on the clear skin have psoriatic arthritis, so it isn't helping you with clear skin. Instead, it's telling entity. This is just one of those severe after to start the process. Series of allergic reactions, existing infections, one of them is realignment by her. Before medication, infections, and TG, and infections, smoking, sequencing. It's just skyracing. There's nothing like clear skin and technical it's every action. That will be fine. Just you're not sure about skyracing.
Materials. Most competitors make 7,000 miles away. You look like a little bit. The winners at the air vehicles, labor agency, as you promise. Save your simple. Never protectors and all vehicle workers deliver plus. So the winners choose plus and plus. People those best areas and support America. But no WTV.
Hey, Tom, I get it. It takes me 5 minutes for a pit crew. I mean, we keep exponentially fast and reliable on the roads. How do I keep the cars fast and reliable on the track? I'll get added coolant and drive with your cyclist. It doesn't make it cool. What's a check? Don't bring your things. Man, you have to even swap the after you do it. Okay. I should be you need to stick to what you got. Xfinity is super fast and extra fast fire.
Push good. Smooth spots. Unpredictable conditions. Place. Don't breathe on. And your reach. Pepper mouth. Every time you're grateful for your application. The morning and when you eat. Set your room.
I'm getting tired. go. Go.
Fucking race over yet?
No.
Oh, damn. My daughter came. She's been here the whole time. Oh, I'm just finally getting it done with her. I'm gonna go put these guitars away.
Yeah.
DJ, have you tried to do any aluminum?
No. I've done a pop can.
That's right, you did a pop can. What I was thinking is trying to see if that marking spray will give us an etching on a stainless or a silver aluminum.
I'm sure it would.
I tagged one to try it. Won't hurt anything if it doesn't work.
No. So what'd you get into with the wedding?
Oh, nothing.
Oh.
I didn't get into anything. Well, so far I haven't got into anything. She's talking possibly some keychains though, like bottle openers or something.
Yeah.
And having something put onto them maybe. Or some trinkets or something, maybe lasered and stuff. Who knows?
I would
Work it.
Search Pinterest or something. See if you could come up with something small and quick.
I'm not trying to do anything unless she wants it done. They went and bought a dress today and brought over invitation for us.
Oh.
So that's what they were stopping in for.
Yeah.
I was informed that regardless, she would like me to walk down the aisle with her.
Well, that's cool.
And her stepdad, if he can walk down the aisle, she would like him too.
Oh. If.
He's got some pretty horrid health right now, though.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he'll be able to walk down the aisle. That's the kind of help. But yeah, I was showing her a bunch of laser shit and everything else. She's like, "Oh, that's cool." She was like, "Yeah, maybe you could laser some keychains or something like that, some bottle openers." I was like, "Yeah, I got 200 assorted color coming right now."
Yeah.
Already. She's like, "Oh."
Maybe their names in the date.
She says you should do some like little keychains or something. They'll put like the Train Stinker toys or something like that on it and give them away.
Yeah, there you go.
I already did that for the last show, remember? I did that whole handful, 48 of them.
Yeah, at a wedding. Here's my business.
Well, that's what she means for giving away to everybody, people, customers, you know?
Yeah.
Stuff like that. I was like, yeah, we do that. We got a whole box of giveaway stuff. Little tiny trinkets.
Yep.
Whistles, chump coins. I gotta make more chump coins before the weekend. We're going to Saginaw. Woo. Sag nasty. little darker region of our state, we'll just say.
Yeah. Huh.
It's right above Flint. Flint's only 45 minutes from me.
Get your phone handy.
He said the next time they come over, he's going to bring his truck over so he can unload all that crap wood out of my fucking shed for me. So he can burn it in his wood burner in his garage. He got mad at me. He said, "You been out on a bike yet? You gonna be ready to ride?" I said, "I've been out once." He's like, "You were?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "It was only in town, across town, back maybe 14, 15 miles or something." He's like, "Oh, I did only about 3 miles." It was cold.
What is going on with this fucking laser? it because the bed's not backwards, or
Doesn't matter if you're focusing the laser.
I know it's focused.
Unless the bed isn't level all the way across or something, maybe.
I don't know. It's fucking in there. Unless this is just got a lot of glue in it. Let's try a different.
They got a bunch of cutting to finish on those fucking pieces. That piece was warped wood, so it popped up in some spots, so I'm gonna have to do some cutting on it to clean them up and get them off. But
yeah,
I'll do that after the race.
We'll try it down here.
It's amazing how hot it gets down here. 2 more people come down here and visit, hang out for a little bit. Fucking warms up in this basement quick. So that hot air, my daughter. She don't stop talking, bro. She's daddy's girl, though, that's for sure.
Fucking A.
That'll drive you crazy, DJ. Camera's acting goofy. Look at that split screen it's doing. That's crazy. It's a split screen. I think that camera's whack.
What the fuck?
So that's the Tech Pro 9000. It shouldn't be like that. That flag guy gets a lot of work in this race, don't he?
Yeah, he is. NASCAR must
Having
have.
to do that-
NASCAR.
having to do that fucking passing flag every day for all them cars coming by.
Yeah.
You're the slower car. You're the slower car. You're the slower.
NASCAR must have said something because there's not a lot of bumping and grinding anymore.
That's what we want to hear. They're starting to get loose in the corners, he says.
Yeah.
That's what we want. Gummy cluster nerds. Okay. Oh, cool. Gummy ball. Gummy nerd ball. I need these with THC though.
Wow. So me and my dad got all the other little moonshine bottles, cleaned them up and put them in my crate. I now have a full crate of moonshine.
Ooh.
And when I say a full crate, I mean it.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Little bottles? Yeah.
I really gotta build a fucking shelf in here for these.
Saving those for one big party or what?
I'll take it to camp this summer. It'll be a good summer at camp. I tried pawning off the fucking mint ones to my dad. He doesn't like mint either.
That's like fucking peppermint vodka.
Ugh.
Yeah, peppermint schnapps. Ooh.
Oh, hell no.
You know why people drink peppermint schnapps, don't you?
So they can't smell the alcohol?
Yep. It's like they were drinking and chewing a piece of gum all day, that's all. Whoa, oh, oh, it's magic.
What the fuck is with that clock?
got the little clock up there.
No, that fucking grandfather clock.
So that's what they win for it. It's made there in town or something like that.
Oh.
Handcrafted. It's like a fucking $15,000 grandfather clock or some shit.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Track founder Clay Earls had an idea for the winners of the track's premier race, give them a custom-made grandfather clock. Martinsville Speedway president Clay Earls says this is about his grandfather's ideas of a grandfather clock, according to a USA Today.
Huh.
The clock was originally reserved only for Cup Series winners, but that eventually changed. Now everybody gets one.
Wow.
Late models and modified even. Richard Petty has 15 of them.
Jesus Christ.
That's the king. Jimmy Johnson has 9 of them. Jeff Gordon's got 9 of them. Darrell Waltrip has 11 of them.
Where the fuck did they put them all? Oh shit, I missed it. What happened? Oh, somebody lost a wheel. Well, that's not good, I think. Didn't have the tire on all the way.
Nice tire for a tire swing.
kind of technical shit in that wheel, isn't
Yeah.
it? Just to make it easier and faster for them to change a tire. Like a Formula One car now. Uh-oh. Yeah. Go, Danny. DJ's like, man, I wish Mike would have taken a nap.
I'm about to. I downed a whole bowl of fucking tripe.
Just got better. Here's the living smooth. Deep boys smooth, easy drinking, cheese no light.
Don't worry about the driving with Marz. Pocket your keys, store your things into your money, then we deliver to your new home, across town or across the country. Marz, your personal moving and storage team. Don't worry about the driving with Marz. Pocket your keys, store your things to your home, charge delivered to your new home, across town or across the country. Marz, your personal moving and storage team.
It's one on top of the main It's the new treatment for architecture. Very trusted photos, 15 million dogs, and starts working in just 4 hours.
Do not misunderstand solutions and first crisis make decisions of pre-existing cases and service. Digital period management is not designed to protect against non-legal equipment. Drives place credit protection. No period patents controls nature's specialist technology for up to 100% protection of witness and versus drive.
What is going on with my PC? Oh my god.
Well, here we go again. They don't work up on the racetrack. We've seen, everybody's going to be on even tires now, so that leaves Will really loves a bridge into the strategy here. But, well, it was like great in landing. It's a bumper, it really is. It's chasing Graves in a big way. And unfortunately, we see it weekend in down. It's not just not getting anybody. It's we know why. That's the difference. It's not make the difference in the change. It really is a huge part of it. That's the charge performance. And it ain't so big. But it's fast. It's a little worse. Because we're just in front of it. But what if one of those are next? And for NASCAR, with your folks, this is a big thing. These two ways to race. Well, that's the
What is... It's gotta be this wood. Crazy tornadoes everywhere. We just had a tornado warning siren. Get into the closet. Oh my god.
Stay safe. Rush help.
Insane. Rochelle just had to go into the fucking closet. They got tornado sirens going off.
Fun.
You're welcome.
Take the extension cord with you in your laser.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Thought the race was going to be back on or something, but guess I should have stayed over there working on that damn print for the laser first. What are you running over there, DJ?
Just a magnet.
Fixing to run a bunch of Trump coin.
Yeah. Giveaways.
Yep. I'm running the first one right now to see if it works, and then I'm running a bunch of them. Make sure my settings are right.
Yep.
I was going to do a whole plate. I was like, I better check this first. Right on line. Let's go. As soon as he hit that line, he was out of there. Any wasting. Well, that's right here behind.
Here we go.
Whoa. Awesome.
NW.
Hi, Bill.
Bill's back.
Why, hello, Billy. Hey, what do y'all know? Oh,
Hello?
Billy's back.
Oh my God, she's back.
Sure did miss you, Billy boy.
Was that loud?
No.
Oh. Yeah, like that tornado siren was completely out of the blue. Hey. Hi, Billy. Yeah. What's up?
What's everybody doing?
We're just hanging out. I think the guys are watching a car race, so.
You first.
Yeah, I don't watch this sort of stuff.
Rochelle's playing with tornadoes.
Yeah, we just had a warning here and had to get in the closet.
No way.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I've never ever had a tornado up here.
Oh, it's totally normal here. It's
crazy.
Yeah, this actual house I'm in has been hit by a tornado.
Wow. Hopefully it don't happen again.
Yeah, I hope not.
Yeah.
Oh,
crazy. Worst thing we get here is hurricanes, really, or snowstorms. That's what it is.
Ooh, those sound terrifying too, though.
Well, sometimes they are. Sometimes they're not.
Mother Nature is scary, huh?
Yeah, it is, man.
Yeah. She's
That was just
terrifying.
getting all at the sea. I've seen that before.
Damn, bro. That would, oh my God.
There was a girl in one of the houses one time. Got hauled at the sea.
Oh my God. Did they survive?
No, I don't think she survived.
Ooh. Poor thing.
What's up, Mike?
What's going on, man?
Let's go back to flying.
Cool. Cool. It's been raining all freaking day here.
You want to
Really?
see the shot I got, dude? I'll send it. I'll put it into the score on. Get it all upload.
Mike, I hope y'all don't get tornadoes there.
We do, but not very often.
But you looked at the weather to make sure, though, right?
Oh, we're fine.
Okay.
Positive seeds, whatever.
That's what I thought sitting at my desk a few minutes ago. That siren, I'm like, is that a siren? Oh my God. You're like, well, I guess my work day is over. It's crazy.
Uploading my internet's so slow.
There's just so many lightning strikes. Like,
That's crazy. I love filming all this.
well, and I don't want my music studio, like all my equipment, to get zapped. We've had lots of stuff zapped here. I just unplug it to be safe. You know? Yeah.
This is over yet. Crazy now, so coming in, not here yet.
I couldn't believe it. So like when we get the sirens, I do look at forewarn and like the app on the phone, but then I go straight to YouTube and I search for live storm coverage, and I could not believe there's like tornado chasers, you know, actively chasing tornadoes. I think it was in Arkansas. Like, it's going down right now. Like, supposedly they're spread out, like a lot of them.
Damn.
Yeah, it's happening right now.
Yeah, we had a lot of that foggy type shit here too. So.
The snow, Mike.
There's the snow.
That's snow coming in. Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow. In March.
You can keep it up there, man. We've had enough for the year already. I can wait till December for more.
We almost never get snow here in Texas. It's sad.
My kid and her man were just here wondering when we was going to be ready for a ride.
Oh, man.
No more snow.
I can't wait. Go goes down where Keith in Texas.
I told him, I said, I've already been out once. He said, you were? I was like, yeah. Just in town. He's like, oh. He said he did
a couple weeks ago, and now it's snowing. And so.
He said he got 3 miles in so far. Just enough to say he was on the bike.
It's fun. what a bird tank and a half or something like that? So far?
So I've only got like 60 miles. I ain't done nothing yet on the bike.
Cold though.
Yeah. These cautions are giving me plenty of time to check on my laser.
Yeah, really.
EJ,
Yeah, what's up?
your mic is really low.
Yeah, it's probably because I moved the camera far away.
It don't matter, I can hear you. I just didn't know if there was an adjustment, so.
Yeah, that's good. I wonder if I could turn it up. I should be able to.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. The audio level would be pretty well even, right?
I had him at 200% yesterday, but then today I could turn him back down to 100, and on my phone right now it sounds perfect. Way better than yesterday.
I can turn them up and down too, I didn't know that.
Yeah, like
Okay. Well, touch it, okay?
right click on his name
Yeah.
in the live
Yeah, I
chat.
got it.
Cool.
That's what I gave.
Jesus, hell.
Speak again.
Say it again.
There you go, you sound better now.
Let me test my audio again. Hang on, here we go.
How y'all doing? It's Popo again.
That's it. That was it right there.
Yep, it's working.
That was unnecessary.
She
Holy
hates,
God.
She hates Pawpaw.
What was that?
Yeah.
Completely unnecessary. Don't you make me come out of it.
I knew you'd wake her up. Been so quiet, hiding over there in the little corner.
Fine.
Jamie.
It's very low here. That's fine.
Jamie.
And I think her to
Why didn't you invite me, Jamie?
No, airsoft is good, so they're just trying to control it.
Yeah, Bill, her kid's over there playing airsoft.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
I said, you do a couple of Bill. Give us someone to play with.
Yeah. Let's play Joesoft, that's fun. Airsoft would be more fun, but we can't have airsoft fun. Well, we can, but they gotta be like clear and all kinds of weird, like, you know what I mean? Not allowed to have replicas here, too.
Oh, we have to try
Damn, Bill.
Well, they were told that we can get started. That's very bad. I'm going to slip out here.
I think Mama's working on dinner up there. Barbecue style chicken. Sweet baby Ray's.
Papa, DJ, Uncle Mike, and Billy coconut pineapple shrimp. Milk battered shrimp.
Oh,
No. That don't sound very good, no.
beer battered.
Shrimp.
I can't imagine being used like that. French fry? Do people do that?
What?
You know, battered shrimp. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they down here in Texas they will batter anything.
Really?
Pretty much.
Crazy. I never heard of that. Marz bars are cool stuff. I never heard, like, I never seen it until, like, a little while ago. Didn't keep throwing Marz bars.
Yeah. We actually have a restaurant by us called Gorilla Nuts. I don't think I'm gonna eat there.
Yeah.
Gorilla Nuts. These nuts. What? It's crazy.
I'm turning it.
I'm looking at Uber Eats right now.
Seems like everybody's getting hungry.
I'm fighting food cone.
I eat that much cheesecake and sick of
Oh my god, I wish I could have cheesecake. Oh. I might just break down, but probably not.
Well,
It's just so fattening.
You gotta get two like TJ says. Put them on God because big pot.
Thunderstorms coming, it says.
Honey, do you want cheesecake?
No.
Why?
Just don't work. Trying to get all the extra sugar and stuff out of my stomach. But I'll certainly pick you up some cheesecake.
No, I'll just go ahead and just only have a smoothie.
Okay. 44 ounce?
No.
32 ounce?
Yes.
Okay. All right, you go right now.
Thank you.
While it's in there. Okay, baby. See, you said I was spoiled, DJ. Shit.
What the fuck?
You're so bad.
Oh.
But I'm sick all the time, so that's why.
That's all right.
Yeah,
My dad.
Cheesecake can make it so much better.
My dad bought.
Well, you think it would?
My dad brought a couple bowls of tripe, so I'm happy.
Gumbo, right? You got some gumbo?
And gumbo, yeah.
Damn, you're lucky.
Tripe and gumbo.
What's gumbo?
I don't know what tripe is.
Well, gumbo's a Louisiana crock pot, or long cooked, slow cooked meal. It's got all kinds of shit in it.
So it's like big dinner up here, I guess. Is it like?
Sounds good.
It's got like sausage and chicken and rice and.
Okay.
Depends on who makes it too, but yeah, there's gumbo's a shit.
It is so good.
Now to gross you guys out. Tripe is cow stomach.
Bro.
But it's
Authentic
good.
New Orleans gumbo is made with a dark roux, vegetables, chicken, sausage, and shrimp, and served over rice. This is a beloved recipe shared with the native New Orleans.
Jesus.
But
I want
So
it
my-
so bad.
my
Honey?
sister, my stepsister, well, I guess sister-in-law of me, she is down in Texas, and they do their gumbo, and then they get potato salad, and put the potato salad in the gumbo.
No way. Oh my God.
Oh,
We live right next door to people from Louisiana.
it's
Some
good.
Cajuns right next door. Hey, guess what DJ's having? No, he's having gumbo. His dad brought some over. Doesn't that sound great? Let's just have gumbo then. Are you gonna get something else there or just gumbos? Do I still have to have a smoothie? I don't know.
He's not over in the. Well, he might be over there. I don't know.
I'll get you some gumbo in the
Let's chat.
Oh man, that looks good.
Yeah, gumbo is fun.
Okay.
So filling.
Ooh, we're gonna get gumbo, y'all.
Cornbread to eat with it. Oh.
We're making pizza with more.
Yeah, that sounds great.
I don't know.
Okay. How are your shoes feeling? Comfortable? You sure? Those are very awesome looking. I think those will be the best. And Tad. Go to baby.
Truck Towns?
Hmm.
I think you don't even know what Towns are, do you? Towns?
Okay. You can lay down.
Mike? You know what Towns are? It's like fried bread dough, so all you eat, and it's so good, man. You deep fry the bread dough or fry it in a pan, and then you put like molasses over it.
Ooh. We do fried bread all the time.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Yeah. Funnel cakes are my favorite. So you take like
wicked, man.
Yeah, you take the doughy fried bread type dough and deep fry it and sprinkle a little powdered sugar and some topping. Funnel cakes are the shit.
Yep.
Way better than elephant ears. Elephant ears is that like flaky, crusty type, whereas the funnel cake is a nice chewy dough.
I love those.
Oh, you're all gonna get fat. I'm already fat. You don't want more choking. I just ate a bag of Doritos.
Some Doritos earlier.
Chips and cheese and a little bit of queso cheese and chips from the Mexican restaurant.
Oh, that sounds so good. Wow.
Big Mama's making chicken right now. Sweet baby rays. Baked and broiled. Get that nice crispiness to the outside, broil them.
Sounds freaking great.
Almost as good as barbecuing.
Well, you got something. Yeah, you got something.
Where's that?
I think I'm gonna be able to like digest the gumbo. I think I will be able to. I'm like malnourished and I have like a problem digesting food.
That sucks.
It sucks so bad.
What's the Crohn's? What that is? Crohn's is pretty long something, isn't it?
That might be what I have. I'm not sure.
Bill's gonna try to blame us for making him fat, but he's the one that comes in bragging about cheesecake now and then.
Well, true. It's true. I was at a full one yesterday, man. What's that?
And y'all don't have a cheesecake factory over there?
No.
Up there?
No.
Oh my God! It is.
He lives on an island. Think about it.
An island? You live on an island?
He's in Nova Scotia.
No, I'm in Newfound.
Or Newfoundland. He's an island.
Wow. Yeah, Newfound. Okay, yeah.
The other island.
Yeah, the other island? How cool.
It is cool. You're right. Literally cool here.
It was snowing.
It's snowing, yeah.
Yeah, y'all have some nice rocks up there. Your stones, like, I would love to go rock hounding over there. Big time.
Doing something for the geopark, actually. There's a geopark here. There's all that stuff, like rockets, we do all doing that. I'm doing a VR project for them.
Yeah, you probably get in trouble for bringing them back to the States, though.
Oh, yeah. You probably would, yeah.
Over there, you can't take those.
Yeah.
They won't show up on the scanner thing, though, will they?
Never know, yeah.
Y'all just shove them up my... Put them down in the bra.
You can try it.
I'm pretty sure they could see like everything. Like,
Just say they're kidney
yeah,
stones.
if it's not legal, I obviously wouldn't do it. But
Probably better chances of getting them back in person.
I think that a lot. I mean, I buy lots of stones like from all kinds of people, but I mean, I probably have bought from Canada, but I don't know if it was shipped from Canada. That's the thing.
Well, it's Europe, so I don't know. It probably costs $14 or something.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Oh, y'all got this shit going on there when it comes to rocks. Like I got into lapidary. That's why I'm like, and then also I do jewelry. So yeah, so I got a cat king.
Super light.
Or king cab, whatever it's called.
Can't see him, Mike. Speak up.
Where are you going?
Damn it. No, Mike's front shows on me. You can't see it because he's not speaking.
Oh.
Oh, you got it on, like, I gotta keep talking for you to see it? Wow,
Yeah,
that's
I think so.
crazy.
No, I can see it. It's that damn island internet.
Hey, Rooland?
It is. It is. There's a place close to my house that's like 45 minutes away, I guess, but it's grows more than you can see like the Earth mantle.
Oh.
It's pretty crazy, yeah. So it looks like Mars pretty well there.
Oh my God. It sounds like a dream come true.
Right, Mike's over there playing with the girl.
Sometimes you get a good picture of it.
I hoard rocks, so like I do. Like, but you know what's so funny is one of my like service dog in training. She's a lab and she collects rocks. I couldn't believe it. When we first saw her doing it, we're like, where did those rocks come from? And I called her breeder. I'm like,
You dive for them? They're underwater?
He collects rocks. That dog is all about rocks. It is crazy.
Of course it is, because it's the end of the fucking race. It's always the end of the fucking race and she wants to have dinner.
You got DVR?
I don't have a TV in my kitchen.
Watch it on your phone.
That's what you can say.
Does Mike have to go?
Dinner.
He has to go have dinner. Yeah.
That's all right. I'll let you know, Mike.
It's a short track. 36 laps ain't long. We're already down to 33.
There's gonna be a lot of bumping.
I'll let you know. How's that?
A lot of bumping and grind. I'll fucking mute you.
Here, I'll even get out of the way so you can see it before you see it.
I'll fucking mute you.
I'm only like 2 laps ahead of him. I got 32 to go.
I'm on 33. This is where they start getting wild.
That chicken ain't gonna get cold enough for me to worry about. Not in that time period.
Chicken's good cold anyway.
There's barbecue chicken and baked in the oven and whatnot, so that shit's hot. The skin on it and the chicken and the drum, yeah, that'll hold the heat in.
Shut up, Mike. You're gonna make me go and cook something.
I know.
He's
It's
making my
6 o'clock.
stomach
It's
growl.
dinner time.
It is. We already ate one. So you're making me hungry again.
I just can't stop thinking about cheesecake now, so it's just so good.
Nobody's paid attention.
What?
Look at the screen I'm sharing.
I can see it. Oh, it's not live. Hold on. Now I see it.
That'll be the stomach lining of the cow.
Oh. Okay.
DJ, do you eat head cheese too?
Oh
No,
my lord.
What's that?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
Must be a
Yeah,
Michigan
that-
thing.
I'm not hungry anymore. I'm not hungry anymore.
It's good though.
I gagged.
It's like in a marinade sauce. It's
Oh
good.
my God.
Weird texture, but good.
Even the daughter liked it.
Head cheese is a whole different game, though. Head cheese is crazy. That's the leftover parts from the pig, ground up and made into a sandwich spread.
No thanks.
Ew.
Eyeballs.
Oh my holy God. Help me.
Better not say anything.
Michigan is farming country.
Oh God.
What's wrong with you? Start further out. Remember that night she fell off the top of her little golf thing there in the day? Hey, remember that? She fell over back there.
What's there going to be a caution there, you know? Come on.
Yep.
When you take off, I think Learn will make something easier. Oh, it's mate.
Oh, that looks so good, don't it, Bill?
If they had a caution, I could go make me a plate and bring it back.
I'll be back. I'll be back in probably
Okay.
He's gonna go raid the fridge.
Man. Don't tell me when you go tell him. All right, see you.
Bye.
Have a good time.
Cheers.
Oh.
21.3 seconds a lap. That's quick. That's not as good as a gumbo.
Oh, that's coming later tonight.
Gumbo's the shit. Oh. It'll leave you shitting too, though.
Come on, boys, step on it.
That's what Hamlin's saying right now. Come on, boys, go. Get out of my way.
They're really They're really spread out.
He's got like 4 cars in between them for the first 2 guys. It's crazy. Bunch of traffic.
Who's that piece of wood? Oh, fuck.
Then he's walking away from them boys.
Oh. Here we go. Let's fucking make it. Come on, tighten up.
Look at Daddy gone, dude. He is gone.
Jesus.
4 seconds almost.
He's gone.
Yeah, he checked out on that last one.
He's gonna lap the last car.
There's only 22 on the lead lap.
Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, right?
Here he goes. He's gonna do something stupid.
All right. I'm going to get some food.
There he goes. He's got it. He's got it. Oh, shit. What the fuck? This goddamn bot doesn't work. Oh, fuck you, Mike.
Oh, the inside's on fire.
that shit was funny.
What?
I got a fuck you before he even saw the picture. He knew it was a fucking picture coming.
I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, drag racing time.
Yep.
I can live with that.
I know a couple of neighbors that drag race.
My wife was on the high school drag racing team.
Wow.
Yeah. She likes races.
Two races complete the 2025 HRA drag racing series. Unpredictable speed, accelerated speed, and activity in the sport.
Where'd Gangster go? Little Gangster went to go hide again?
I don't know. Yeah. Probably.
Ziggy, what are my notifications?
One new notification from Amazon. U.S. National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm watch for Saturday. It will be in effect until March 30th, 10 p.m. EDT.
Severe thunderstorm watch till 10 p.m.
Oh, you're fucked. Kiss your ass goodbye.
With a gold mark on their side, Players now celebrates 107 career victories, heading to the Pacific Coast with momentum. Southern California sets the stage for race number 3 in the upcoming
In-N-Out burgers. Yeah, it doesn't sound healthy.
Nope.
Going right through you, huh? Where's the McDonald's? Nine lanes of traffic trying to get into the drag strip. That looks like a damn Mexican border crossing. Back-to-back 300s. And it's cooler temps today, so they're expecting fast racing.
Oh.
Expecting some possible records. We'll go Tony Stewart, man. Twan Brown. Go smoke! Nice. Oh. God, DJ, make me do so many fucking coins, man. Things can take forever.
I don't fucking know. You did it, not me. Here. Go to Discord web mode sender.
Because it's got 3 hours to go still.
Hey, Carl.
Hello, Carl.
Copy.
She's really was. Yeah. $338.4 miles per hour. Let's see, Tony did 316. Uh-oh, he better step it up. He gonna be Coletta. Another hit and run, huh? He's probably getting ready for a show.
Probably.
This year, you are finally getting our kitchen something final. I agree. Maybe
Not everyone talks about doing that thing, but that does that thing. Chase has precious creams. At home or in person. That's guidance for Chase. If everyone talks about doing that thing, but that does that thing. Chase has financial guidance. At home or in person. Just because it's on Chase or they've been in an accident doesn't mean you have to look anymore. Take my word for it. It doesn't have to be scary. Okay. Show me the box. You know how hard it has with this one, right? You don't have to look at me. Yes. Wait. Just because no. Just fine. They show me your contracts.com. Take it doesn't have to be scary. Okay. Show me the box. You know how hard accident is with the max price. You don't have to overpay. Wait. What if you get it? No, here, just box. They show me at carfax.com. Seriously, what if you get it?
Think DJ's dad, don't think DJ.
What? What did I do?
Look at the comments. Rosella, over in general.
Hang on.
I like it.
Let's go. Yeah, really.
Clapton turns 80 today.
Damn.
Wow.
What?
Steve Torrance just red lighted against Jasmine Salinas. Four-time champion just just fucking red lighted against him. Pretty much a rookie. Vicky, what are my notifications?
One new notification from Amazon. U.S. National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Sanford. It will be in effect until March 30th, 7:45 p.m. EDT.
That was lame. They'd already given us that update, and it was until 10. Now it's only 7:45 p.m. I guess it moved out, huh? tired.
Maybe the captain and the motivation to get through
attacks and cities start to finish. Check ahead of time. Get the wheels loaded back. Your time. Now this is taxes.
16th place takes out first place. The underdog got that one. UP, Calumet, Michigan. That's where my wife's mother's from, Calumet, Michigan. 300 inches of snow. 5 of last 8 years in Calumet. 300 inches, and they're expecting 14 possible more someday.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Spring ain't sprung yet. Fastest run of his career, and he made it across the center line. Won the race. But if he crosses the center line, he gets it taken back. Yeah. Yeah, tire size didn't cross the yellow. 6 millimeters past the finish line. fucking storm.
Holy fuck.
He's a hammering out there. Winds are blowing heavy, fucking rain's coming down hard, beating on the house.
Wonder if the storm checkers are out.
They were earlier. Reed, Connor, at least a couple of them are. Potential outbreak of big tornado chase, day 2, Reed, Denver. Storm tornado chase hunting down tornadoes, Connor Croft. Alright, turning my drama back on over here.
Brandon's in Arkansas. Michigan Storm Chaser. Live. Michigan severe weather coverage for March 30th. You hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
You got a local up there streaming.
Yeah. Yeah, they're probably down south. My son's girlfriend stayed in Grand Rapids, coming home because of the storm. They're driving back tonight.
Brown City.
2.5 hours away or something like that.
Yeah. I think he's in your neck of the woods, dude. Where's Yale?
Yale?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Where is he?
Trying to figure out where he is. He's fucking all over the place, man. Brown City, Flint.
Oh shit, he's right. That's to the north of me.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's they're over in the thumb.
He's all over the fucking place.
He's almost over to Canada. Yale is over there, like almost in Canada by Sarnia.
Look at all that. Are you there? All the red? Or are you down
I'm not
more?
watching that.
You're down more.
I'm not watching that.
I am.
I'm right in the center of the state, dude.
You're right.
Center of the lower half of the state. Not the upper peninsula part, but the lower hand part. I'm right in the center.
Yeah,
pretty much.
You're down where the thumb meets the hand.
Yeah, the crest of the thumb. The web of the thumb, whatever you want to call it.
You just gotta stop fucking moving the map all over. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? You're making me dizzy. Stop moving the fucking map all over.
Farm in the wild, raise animals and harvest crops. Make food for yourself and for safe.
Oh my god, that's fucking dude.
They're not even chasing storms, dude. They're just watching fucking radars. They're not even chasing storms there. Fuck all that.
Yes.
They ain't chasing shit. They're just looking at fucking radars and fucking talking.
Oh my god, he stopped moving the fucking map for once. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, there he goes again.
What are you gonna engrave now?
I don't know.
Bad running out of ideas.
Getting awfully tired quick. And I took my meds.
There's like a 4-second delay between Discord and YouTube. Don't you start with me.
Yeah, the delay's been bad all day on YouTube.
How y'all doing? It's Popo again.
Was that
I'm
delayed?
pretty sure I told you not to start.
Was that delayed?
Fuck you, DJ, about that.
You mean having a bad day or something?
I think she just doesn't normally hear me talk. It comes out a lot nicer than text. No, he keeps hitting buttons, Juliet.
No, I'm on Discord. I'm hitting soundboard.
It's the same. It's the same.
No, there's a lot more involved.
Oh, the thunder's in here now. Holy smokes, was that loud?
Ooh, we
I
might.
just shook the whole house.
We might lose Mike.
Those are the best kind of storms.
We might lose Mike.
I don't mind them. My dog hates the thunder. He just fell up there and covered up by mama. Running, hiding in the bedroom or something. Oh. Thousandths of a second.
Closer, Mike.
I'm surprised you're still awake. It's like 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking pushing. I'm pushing overtime here.
You're gonna knock out and then wake up at like 2.
I've done that.
I know.
I'm gonna go see if it's raining.
It's not. I was just outside.
I didn't eat anything today.
332 miles an hour on 7 cylinders.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh. Damn.
It's a fucking storm, eh, buddy?
Oh, fuck, Mike.
I'm getting hammered right now.
Oh,
Thunder, lightning all over everything.
It'll pass soon.
Yeah, it's only going to last about an hour.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, tell Josh to hurry up and get in the boat and come on over here. I told the wife I might be waiting until morning.
I'll tell him pack some
I ain't
swim
getting
trunks.
soaps like that. Not for no trash.
No.
I'm back and sit there for another week for all that matter. Fuck it, I don't care. There's room with the dumpster outside. Come on, smoke. Yeah, baby!
The fuck?
Fucking A. Go Stewart. Just took out Doug Coletta.
him? Yeah, I do. Fuck.
Eat, lick, suck, fuck, gobble, number two, nibble, bosom, man, five finger, fuck, screw.
Man, saying shit's to the birds. Oh yeah. That's cool. Tony Stewart goes forward. Matt Hagen goes forward. That's his driver. He drives for Tony Stewart. Tony Stewart Racing is move it up.
Oh, shit, yeah.
No dying.
That's crazy what they go through in between runs for them fucking funny cars, dude. Half taking the fucking engine apart before they fucking throw it back together and run it again.
It's nuts.
All the way down to the connecting rod fucking caps and everything. They pull all those, inspect them all before they put it back together and make sure everything is good so they don't have to worry about swapping a motor. If they see anything wrong, they'll swap the whole motor.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and it's only like 15, 20 minutes, maybe an hour in between runs. You know?
That's the experience they have, but in my head, I'm like, no.
It's like 11 guys wrenching on a fucking car while the engine's still in it, all at one time. Boom, boom, boom. All at the same time. There's like 11 people working on one engine. Guy underneath laying there pulling the oil pan and the fucking caps off the fucking piston rods and shit. The guy up top pulling the fucking blower and intakes off. Somebody pulling all the fucking lines. Gary Tremblay. Need coffee. I don't know why I watch their chats over there and that fucking bullshit. Drama. Where's their chat? Where's their room? There it is. That thing's been dead all day in there. It's not entertaining in there because everybody's over here.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Fucking boring ass motherfuckers.
Just staring at the screen, talking to himself all day.
That's even better. Really does.
Man, that dude's weird, man. He just sits there and talks to himself all day. It's like the voices in his head are actually answering or something.
Goddamn right they are. They start arguing with each other too.
I actually knew that already. That's why he's always yelling at himself. You're fucking ignorant. Watch tonight.
Can't wait for the chunk coins to be done so I can call it a night.
You're the one that started them.
Well, I know.
I know, I feel like he was a peer pressure.
Yeah, my daughter come over and I was like, oh shit, I gotta get more stuff for giveaways done. Chunk coins don't seem to last. You open that box up and say, here, have a free giveaway. And they see them chunk coin them and just snatch them off. We had one chick, she bought one, she come back for a second chunk coin.
I heard from Dave all day. It's so late at night.
They're using the same intake for the fucking superchargers that were invented in the 1880s.
Jesus.
Ziggy, what are my notifications?
One new notification from Amazon. The severe thunderstorm watch has been extended until March 30th, 10 p.m. EDT.
Did they really change it back to 10?
Yep, I changed it back to 10 again.
I can't. They're like, it's 10. No, it's 7. No, it's 10.
Must have been another pop-up sell, huh?
You know, the one downside of this is my phone stops. So I've had to charge it like 6 times.
The downside is what I'm getting right now, you'll have in probably about 4 hours.
Fuck off.
I should put buckets outside because the rain. Sounds like that'll work.
I gotta take trash out. I'm hoping it fucking dies off soon so I can go out there without getting soaked.
It was pouring last night when we took ours.
You got the win?
Terrible.
Sprint success. Oh, my risers are done. Need more pieces of the risers.
Cool.
And it didn't even run out of filament. That's impressive.
I had to make me something, and now I can't remember what it was. No idea. Didn't stick. That's a weird reverb echo.
Oh.
Really stupid. Not going to your fucking cooking class, Mary.
Hey, DJ, you need to restart the stream. You're after 11 hours.
Oh, you motherfucker. How about we just do this?
Aren't I special? I'm so smart. I caught it today.
That's all, folks.
You don't